Hello and welcome to the stream. Let's get straight into it. We can hide our stream starting soon sign because it's starting right now. Let's get into it. All right. It's a bit of a cloudy day here with the sheeps and the goats getting all excited. Right, I feel like it's been ages since we were here. What are we even to do? Hello there. Very cute. All right, let's get cracking. Where to begin? We should really have a look at what we. Oh, what's this here? Have I left my harrow? Whoops. Oh no, I've left it there on purpose because we need to go back and cultivate that cover crop that we put in on two of our fields actually. Things are going well with the soybeans and the spuds. I think we'll be harvesting those potatoes straight away here actually. Yeah, next month. So I just want to confirm that everything we can do for our fields. You know what? Let's do a little cruise around. Oh, we're definitely going this way. We'll go hop on the bike and we'll go and sort some things out. I am very tempted to pull a loan for the new farm so that we can start storing things there, because as it stands we've got kit kind of everywhere really. Right, we'll start over here though. We'll start with 66 just to confirm that the grass is going well. I think it should do, because we actually came in here and made sure that the lime and all was good. Okay, so next month we'll get in here, we'll make some hay, we'll make a cheeky bit of September hay. That should be all right. That's nice to see we've got some honey coming in. We do need to place more hives. Very little, but it's still better than nothing. Right, let's go this way now. We'll just loop around. So we do have our two brand new fields that we were just working in the last one to ensure they were all ready for the next crop, which if I think I was going to put a grain in. I feel like, yeah, forgot what my next move was, but I'm almost certain that it was to yeah, this one here, to put in a grain. That's why we're putting in a cover crop. But I don't know how soon the cover crop will be good to go. It says 1 of 4 growth stages, so there's a small chance that we won't be putting in winter. I think it was winter barley. It was, yeah, winter barley and winter wheat, but barley because we can harvest it sooner. But if we need to, then I suppose we could put in rye as late as November. Linseed as late as November as well. Basically any, yeah, that might be the way. I don't want to wait. Well, what about regular barley? Spring barley would be right, so that's an option too. We could do some spring barley in February, March and ready for July. So either way we're fine for grain. I think we're fine for grain. The reason we need grain is for our piggies, which we don't have yet obviously, but yeah, grain. So linseed is an option, and then everything else, basically everything. But we have carrots and potatoes in the ground for their root crops, and we've got soybeans, right? And wait, soybeans and soybeans and what else? What? I thought I had another. Hang on a minute here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, right. Never mind. Okay. I thought we had more. But in all fairness, it is only 30%. So it should be fine. Alright, onward. So this field here, yeah, 1 of 4, that's fine. We'll see what happens. I don't know when we can actually cultivate that in, but hopefully next month. Hopefully. Right, we'll nip up over to 129, which we did create a field in. Which is in the same state as that other one there, in 15. Yeah, we've gone in and done the same thing. So the pH levels are all right. Well, we don't have to worry about that because the whole point of a cover crop is to increase the nitrogen. So when we put in the crop we want to grow, then we can sort out pH and rectify any missing nitrogen at that time. Right. Cracking on this way, we will go towards, well, we might as well nip down to our production yard just first, since we're over here. Nice little journey down. And then we'll go back around the other way, check on our other fields, and then, oops, sorry mate. And then we'll go from there. All right, everything seems to be going well here. Oh, we have some apples that we can swap over, so maybe. Oh no, I'm just seeing as well, we've only got 4 seeds left. That is not on. We need to sort that out before the end of the month. Oh wait, why do I have any seeds? How did any seed get in there? Strange. Yeah, that's really strange. I didn't put... Why 4 litres? Weird. Yeah, very strange indeed. Well, we might as well shift over the... Might as well just shift over those apples now. Here, let's just reverse this up a bit. Out of the way. I'll just check these first. Brilliant. And brilliant, okay. And here we have some apple juice as well. And, oh, another 2,000 litres. Another 2 pallets in there as well. We should look at prices for those and maybe get them sold sooner than later. Right, so for now, I think they'll spawn out right about there. Here we go. Right. Now let's have a quick check on that as well. You know what? That's not a bad shout. Maybe we should get that sold now. Best price does say is February, but it is apple juice. So I mean, selling it as we get it is also fine. It's just transporting it is the faff. Actually, it's not so bad. But we're not going to transport it with the bloody... with the bike, are we? Alright, let's get these spawning out. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty quick little job here just to nip these onto the trailer. Oop. I know we're not transporting them very far, but still nice to have it. Little transport wagon. Gives us a good excuse to use it as well. Why not? Is that it then? Ah, right, yeah, okay, that's it. So we get that switch back over to storing. I just prefer when they're storing. There we go. We don't need to strap it. I think we'll be quite safe. Put them straight on into the production. Happy days. Because if everything checks out and we don't have anything that needs doing, then we can in fact move on to September, which will be our potato harvest and some hay making. A very busy month we have ahead. Right, let's go this way through the village. Because we want to go... Yeah, we could have gone the other way, but that's fine. Oh, everyone's crossing. Pardon. Yeah, this will be a good good harvest. This will be a good episode as well with the harvest. Right, we'll just park up here actually, just on the side. Right, carrots are looking very good. Yeah, really good actually. So we just need a harvester for these coming soon. But should be alright here. I'm going to just try this bloody crooked cross again. Apparently there's some sort of hidden thingy-majiggy here. Some sort of... Okay, no, I'm not going to faff with that. But yeah, carrots will be nice, so we'll get to those in a few months. Hey, welcome to the chat, Adam. How's it going, mate? Forest Hill looks expensive. How do you reckon? How is it that it looks expensive? I haven't really looked at any of the new maps lately. I've been focused on Sudbury and PICHONNIÈRE. Have you moved over from Eldon? Bloody tune, this one. Right, here's our spuds. Ooh, look at how lovely. And we should get an even better yield out of this because of the bees. Now I wonder if that... yeah, they're doing their thing. Amazing. Very excited for this harvest. Nervous though, because potato harvest, obviously. Everything's over 100k at least. Oof. Yeah, not the best start from scratch map then, is it? Nice. You're still enjoying your Helden playthrough then, yeah? Alright, soybeans are looking absolutely lovely as well. Nitrogen's perfect, required no excess. Look at that, 99% expected yield. Nearly perfect. We don't even have a harvester to harvest this. So that's fun. Not sure how we're going to manage that. But we will. We will. Now those soybeans, I planted them fairly late. So probably won't be till the winter. That's next month for certain. Alright, well I think everything's checked out. I don't think there's anything we could do. Except for contracts, but we have rain incoming, so I don't know that I want to dive into a contract before the rain. Depending on the contract, I suppose. Almost done your first year. Happy days, right on, mate. Did you just do like the starting farm then? Wait, why did I have the weeder on the van? Have I finished the weeding? None of them had weeds in. No, none of our fields have weeds, so we must have got that done. So I'm just going to take this off the bloody roof. Oh god. Yeah, that's fine. We can actually let's just get it over to the farm. Let's roll it down the road. Hello? Is my gate broken? Uh-oh. Oh, oof. Ooh. Ah, right. I forgot that I kind of did this. Tractor's all clean as well, which is good. Kind of got things everywhere at the moment, but here, I'm just going to roll that right over here. Let's hop in. Oh, no, hop on there. Since rain is coming, might as well tuck this away. Well, as good as we can at least for now. Right, cool. I think that's probably all we need to do for the moment. No, start from scratch, got an 100k loan and paid it right off start. Did a bunch of contracts to buy the cheap properties down at the bottom. Alright. So, start from scratch meaning what you did, like, you have 500 in the bank and then a 100k loan? Why wouldn't you just start with 400k? If that's your plan. Okay, we'll get that closed. And I think we're good to have a rest, but I do just want to check one last thing before we do. Fortunately, that's a bit out of our budget, that. 100k and then a 100k loan? So why didn't you just start with 0? Or did you use some of that money before you paid it off? Right, we are ready to sleep. Now I think we'll go to sleep. Yeah, about 5 should be fine. Right, loan interest, property maintenance, production costs, and a message from the sheep. What have the sheep got to say? Probably that there's more sheep. Oh no! Oh no! One had an accident. 4 new sheep, 1 sheep out. Well, that's still sad. I paid it off and no loans. If you start with just 100k or 0, then there would be no... Yeah, you get what I mean, right? Right, we got to get rid of some of these rams. Wait, what? Is there... Oh, right, combine them. I was like, they have more hay now all of a sudden, but yeah. Can't start 0 on console. Ah, right. That's a shame. But that makes sense. Right. Thank you for clarifying that. Okay, we need to sort out some of these rams here. So this one's 5 months. So 5 months they can start reproducing. Happy days. What about these rams? So there's only 3 that there's way too many. Well, we'll hang on to this one. Oh my. Oh, we had all rams basically born. So two new rams. And do we get a goat? Oh no, that's... Yeah, they're too young at the moment. Maybe we should sell these 2. Because we don't need that many, so we'll sell those 2, yeah. Oh, actually, we shouldn't sell them from here. No, we'll sell them at the trailer, because we have a trailer now, so we want to take advantage of using it. Okay, it's too dark here. Let's get some daylight in. Just enough. Oh, look at that. That's lovely, that. Just a bit of daybreak, and then we'll drop it all down to 1 times. There we go. Beauty. All right, real time. Oh no, got rain coming. Well, we can still harvest spuds in the rain, if I'm not mistaken. But we can indeed harvest our potatoes. Uh-oh, I've just thought of something. I forgot about topping them. Shame we don't have a spare 60 grand, eh? We do need a trailer, though. It's a big bloody trailer. I don't know if we can manage that with our... No, maybe we do need a trailer though. But no, surely we can get a cheaper one. Okay, we need to look at spuds here because... So it doesn't specify that these need... that I'm sure these can top as well. Can they not? Nah, maybe not. Uh-oh. But wait, where... Wait, do we have to top spuds? Remove foliage? Yeah, I thought so. Well, now I'm in two minds about what to do here, because if we need... Nah, let's just go for this one. Yeah, we'll just go for this one. And we need a 3-point. Oh, it's going to be a long drive down to the shop. It's alright. Yep, it's alright. Okay, let's go. I think the only chance of us getting a new tractor is if we get a banging deal in the sales. And to trade our current one in, because our current one is very, very, very small. And yeah, I don't think we have much chance at all. Luckily though, that potato harvester, I will just double check though before we do venture out. 40 horsepower. We are in the money. Alright. Let's go to the shop. Closed. Happy days. And we're off. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we could go and pick up the harvester with the bloody van, but... Oh, hang on a minute. Maybe we can't... Oh no, but how do we get it on... you know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. Just a nice chill drive. Yeah, I noticed a few new maps came out today, or it might have been yesterday as well. This week so far. Haven't really looked into them just yet. A few new interesting mods as well. Yeah, we're definitely going to get caught in some kind of rain, but I don't think it should affect... we might... You know what, I'm going to put this to 5 times, just so we can get through till when we're ready to have the rain pass by, because I think we're going to struggle with the rain. Not that we can't harvest in the rain, spuds, but it's just being in a field in the rain with this tractor will be very difficult. So... yeah, if anything, we'll try and just, yeah, get past the rain as soon as possible. Yeah, when you take the van down this way so many times, you realise just how quick it can be until you get into a tractor. This tractor in particular. So what I'd like to also try and do, I don't think I would do any potato harvests, contracts at least. We have our own spuds to worry about. I don't think I have the mental capacity to do somebody else's potato harvest at this point. But, unless it's really a small field, but I doubt it. Yeah, let's try and get straight on here and have a look at some contracts. Oh, you're joking. The best paying one is in fact a potato harvest. But as I said, I'm not... Oh, wow, have I ever merged... Yeah, whoops. And there's the rain. But like I said, when I have a potato harvester, I officially can't lease out kit. Sorry, I can't stop yawning. I don't know what's going on here. I slept bloody 10.5 hours yesterday. No idea why. Burnt out, maybe. Anyways, yeah, if we own the kit, that's kind of my own self-imposed rules, at least with the series, is that if we own the kit, then we will then we'll use it for contracts. But if we don't own it, then we will borrow it, lease it, whatever it might be. And we still need to buy a harvester as well, so lots to buy. Okay, made it to the shop finally. Happy days. Now, it's a bit worrying that that there's no sun in the forecast. It's just a load of rain. That has me a bit concerned. Uh-oh, is it going to rain all bloody morning? Oh, no. That's not on. Right. Alright, this will be... I'm so tempted to use this, but we just don't have a way of loading, unfortunately. So, I think it would be cheaper to go this route, even though it might be more of a faff, because it's a fairly big machine. Like, it's a long machine, and our field is very close into the hedges and all. So anyways, we do want narrow tires on it, because otherwise we will destroy the crop. I might have to ensure that we're not destroying any crop with our... Well, we'll have a look at it when we get in there. We'll keep the working speed standard. I don't mind doing that. I would like to have brakes. Yeah, that would be very... I would like that. I'd like to be able to brake. We'll put on the... I like the old school decals a bit more. Where's the lights then? We might as well put some... Oh yeah, for sure, for transportation purposes. Ooh. Oh god, that is so green. I think it might be too green. Potato kit by law has to be red, doesn't it? I'm joking. Yeah, that'll look really good with our tractor. Get a nice... Oh, how red of a red. Everything red. Actually, it's not terrible. The yellow's not terrible either, but Ah, no, we'll go with the yellow. Yeah, go on then. Let's do a different. That's not bad. Now, can we make the rims the same colour as the accent? No, we can't. That does not surprise me. That is definitely a different red, isn't it? Tune. That looks similar. They're always just different enough. I guarantee you there's no exact same red. Like, I want that red for the whole kit. That'd be brilliant. But anyways, okay. Cool. Yep. All free additions and customizations and all. Yeah. I don't need to faff about with all of that. Or should we make these white? Very white? Yeah, go on. And purchased. Right, we own our first harvester. Oof, is it ever raining though? Crikey. It's going to be a wet drive home. It'll be a proper wet drive home. You know what? We should probably stop at get some diesel on the way home as well. I mustn't forget. Don't let me forget. Just with how long it takes us to get where we're going. Right. Oh, I thought I had a rear light. That's all right. Oh my. So close, way too close. Way too far. There we are. Nice, everything's in there. Is there no PTO? Oh yes, there is PTO. Where has it appeared from? Oh, it's around the side, I think. When you take it out. Goes on the side or something, or underneath, I don't know. Anyways, ta-da, there it is. Okay, we are on our way, and that's reasonable. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe we should have went with the red rims to match, but nah, it's all right. That's a big like it's a long harvester. It's going to be a bit precarious, but we'll manage. I might have to remove or disable crop destruction just in case, if our front tires here, because we can't change these tires, but they would be narrow ideally, but I've had narrow tires destroy the crop before, so hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see. Honestly, maybe just in case I might. Just in case. I don't know if it... I think I have it off on Canadian Vintage because of all the faff. But let me just see. Oh. Alright. We stopped completely. Crop destruction is on. We'll just turn it off for now. See how it goes. Maybe we should keep it on and then see how it goes, but we'll see. We'll see. It's not like I'm going to drive through the crops unrealistically anyways. Just for this. This is going to be a faff. We also don't have any sort of trailer, so we'll see how far we get with 2,000 litres. Okay, good thing I was remembered. Get petrol. And diesel. Yeah, 92 I think it's diesel there. Let's get this. Okay. Now refueling. Happy days. And if you're watching... oh my god. Just nearly died. Fucking hell. All I was going to say is if you're watching, be sure to hydrate. That's what I was literally about to do. Oh, there we go. Right, we've hydrated the diesel and ourselves with water. Not diesel, not a fan of drinking diesel personally. I can't be the only one that not likes the smell of diesel, but that like doesn't hate the smell of diesel. Petrol, like gasoline, I don't care for, but diesel, I don't know, something about the smell of diesel. You know, there's worse smells. Right, to the spud field now. Really hoping that rain quells before we arrive. Oop, swerving. Yeah, if it's still raining, we might just kind of wait a bit, but I still would like to at least try, you know, and see, just to start, but we'll see what happens here. I'm a bit concerned about this whole trailer situation though, because spuds do yield quite high quantities, so this 2,000 litres we have is going to go rapid like. Yeah, this was quite a big harvest we did on the right here when we did that contract for the... What did we harvest in that field? Now I can't remember. I'm properly at a loss now. I can't remember. Oh no, another thing I've just thought about with the spud... Well wait, would the spuds be affected by moisture at all? Surely not. But we'll have to see, because maybe there's a certain moisture requirement for harvesting potatoes. Oh, actually, there is. Is it Shift M? Nope, Shift M. Oh, it is Shift M. Oh, it's perpetually looking. All right, Shift M. Spuds, potatoes. I guess not, because they're not a grain or not an arable. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, as soon as we get down there, obviously we'll be able to have a better idea as to what we're doing. Or going to be doing, I should say. Almost there. You know what we can do, if the rain is still on or happening, we can sell those rams, actually, is what we'll do. We'll have more than 2 that need to be sold, so it's a good thing we have that big trailer. I mostly bought that for pigs, because inevitably we'll need to buy some pigs soon, so... As soon as we buy the first batch, we'll know exactly how much food we'll need for all the pigs we have. That's why I'm preparing all the food for pigs before we actually need to get them, because, you know, we don't want to leave them without. Hello, Silent Cat. Welcome to the stream. Right, this is going to be a precarious harvest. Alright, let's just double check all the moisture business, because I don't think we should have any issues, but I guess we'll find out. Just gonna double check though. It was mustard in that harvest that we did, that's what it was. Right, so yeah, we're in about the right area for moisture, but yeah, spuds have no effect from moisture, so that's good. My only concern, yeah, I am streaming on Twitch as well, actually. So whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, I still have yet to sort all my features out, because I know on Twitch I've got like those little stream avatars and whatnot. I don't know on YouTube. It's too bad there isn't something like that. Right, what to do? What to do? Okay, you know what? Let's. I'm worried we're gonna get stuck in the field. So I have a feeling we'll get proper stuck. But let's just try it anyways. Hey, alright, second chance. Welcome to the stream. Right. Now this big bloody... I guess it's just a lower and goer. That's it. No faffing about. Move bunker down. What the bloody hell is that? Oh, what's that there? I don't know what that does. Yeah, we won't faff with any of the movement. I think we'll just try. We'll just go in here with our fairly narrow tires and see how it goes. It's going to be bad. It's going to be something. I don't want to say it's going to be bad. But this harvester is a bit funny, so I guess we'll just see. Let's see what kind of width we can get here. Oh my. Well, we are harvesting spuds. Are we? Oh my word, how are we harvesting this? It's missing a whole row. Oh, this is not good at all. This will be an absolute disaster. Perfect for a stream. Oh yeah, look at the mud already accumulating on the bloody tires there. Holy hell, this is going to be bad. Oh dear. The bees are like, what the bloody hell is he doing? Right, you know what? Oh god. Sorry, bees. They're like this lunatic. I know, it's the smallest width. It's half a meter's width, right? That's the problem. But the reason I opted for... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. The reason I opted for this one, this harvester, is because the other one requires us to pick them up all from the ground, which I don't have a loader. So I think it was cheaper to buy, and we're proper stuck. Bloody hell, I knew I shouldn't have come in the field yet. Now we've crashed into our beehives. The bees are absolutely furious. Shit, what have I done here? Oh no. This is what I would call a proper pickle. We gotta drive through the hedge. Not happy about it, but we got to drive through the bloody hedge. Yep. Okay, let's just stop here for a minute and go through every possible life decision we've ever made. Oof. Alright, well. Could have been worse. Heavens have opened for days and days. Let's see if we get some respite here. Good thing the bees can't sting. Yeah, they're sleeping anyways, mate. Okay, how many spuds did we actually harvest there? 500 litres. Oh, this is going to be really bad. Whose idea was it to do... Whose idea was this? It was my idea. Stupid idea. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of the field. Stay out of the field. Yeah, go hide out in this field. I'm abandoning the tractor. Run away. No, we'll just go do something else till the rain has a bit of time to kind of, yeah, relax a bit. Oh, we've got some naughty business here in the Twitch chat. Get out, ban evader. Evade that. Ha. Alright, moving on. Yeah, we're going to just leave that there for now. Run back to the farm because we do have some rams to sell anyways, so we might as well just do that before we start again. I'm just wondering now if we should sell that potato harvester and get the other one that's smaller. It's got a bigger width on it, but we can only drop the spuds on the ground, but that would require us buying a loader, which I guess we could use. We could put a front loader on, but it's going to be like double the price basically. What a pickle. It's all right. It's all right. But yeah, we'll go get the van, we'll get the trailer, and then we'll load up those rams to sell just a few of them. Because we want to focus on, well, not rams, obviously. What a mess here as well. All right. Okay, let's go to the trailer. Now we did sell our small animal trailer because we got a really good deal on a big one, one that we definitely don't need yet. This one here, although it was very handy for bales. We actually transported thousands of bales, not thousands, but feels like it. Okay, let's get that connected. There we go. At least we can get the lights working in. Now how are we going to get this over there? Let's go. Uh-oh. The rain is really doing us trouble here. All this realistic weight and realistic this and that. Oh, the rain is just awful. We're going to need a bigger tractor sooner than later as well. It wouldn't be a problem if we had a bigger tractor. For tractors, how many hours I should keep using it? That's really up to you, mate. I mean, I don't know. It depends. I mean, keep using it till you either don't need it anymore, or the costs. If the costs of maintenance end up being more than the worth of the tractor, then maybe it would be time to get it sold, you know, or upgraded, or whatever it is you're looking to do. All right, let's get lined up here a bit nicer. There's a very this is a pickle and a half. Can we reach that though? No, we can't even. I mean, in theory, you could have, you know, hundreds of hours on a tractor, really, if you wanted to. Is that gonna, oh, it's not going to reach, is it? No. Yeah, that's what I would recommend, at least. Do you have a particularly high, a high hour tractor or something? Okay, what's going on here? I'm right exactly where I need to be, but it's not letting me get my bloody sheep. Hello? Like, I can't be much bloody closer here, can I? Well, I guess I can. Alright, we'll keep faffing with it. This hill is just giving us too many troubles. What the hell's going on? No, go the other way. There we go. That'll be it there. Oh, I haven't used animal trailer before. I might use it for my cows. Yeah, I like using it when I can. I don't use it often. I usually pay to just have the animals delivered. But in this case, I wanted to do all the transporting and that myself. So what I'm going to do is get... maybe we'll keep at least a ram of each species, basically, or each breed, depending on their this one's just high though, but luckily the rams, like the Steinschaft rams, don't have to only mate with the Steinschaft. Yeah, you know what I mean, like these ones, the female ones. So maybe that one could go. Well, we'll keep that one. That one's only a month old. Cute, very cute, but we don't need him. Like the Benz tractor. Yeah, the Benz are nice, mate. Like the MB track, you mean? Yeah, those are nice. Right, these little fellas, they're brand new. Very high, very good. Right, so we want to keep that one. Yeah, extremely high quality. Right, for now, let's get that one sold. And that one. And then for goat rams, we'll keep that one and we'll sell those two. Because there's only two that can be, yeah, there's only, yeah. So that one and there's these two can go. We'll keep those two. Ah, go on then. Sell those guys as well, little ones. These ones here, we will sell maybe all of these. Actually, we'll sell. I think that's one of the ones that I bought actually initially. But now we have a few that are of better age, so you know what? We'll sell him as well. I will keep one of each. Yeah, that's what I said. So we'll do, well, maybe a couple of goats as well, and then we'll have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. So let's move those selected ones, yep, to the trailer. All right. So the ones in the trailer, let's have a look. Still bloody raining, mate. Madness. That potato harvest is going to be a mess. Oh, having a little sleep. Oh, so cute. Alright. Off we go. Don't worry, we're not going to the abattoir. We are just going to the animal dealer. They are going to they're going to find new homes at new farms. Unless we are stuck. Nope, we're not. Okay, good. Right, there we go. And on we go. Would you say that the Mercedes-Benz is your favorite tractor? Do you have a favorite tractor brand, perchance? This is quite a tight turn here, but we should be alright. Yeah, nice. Okay, we'll get that opened up. See, the back is open there. Right. Happy days. And we will get these 10. Select all. And sell selected. So we're getting 35, 51, 75. And sold. Brilliant. Now, we might as well have a look to see if there are any that we should buy. Well, inevitably pigs. So, oh, we can't buy them yet, but this one, oh, this would be a brilliant pig to have. Okay, we'll worry about that later. I've always felt like the cost of an animal trailer isn't a good ROI. It's not. It's absolutely not a good ROI. I absolutely never use animal trailers, but for this series, I've decided to try and just do as many of those sort of things, like, I guess, keeping it fairly realistic as I can, as realistic as I reckon I know to, at least. But yes, I could not agree more. They're terrible ROI on them. Yeah, just not worth it. Plus all the time that it takes to actually make the the actual delivery itself and blah blah blah. But I think we might. No, we're not going to buy any more sheep. No, thank you. We want to save that money for pigs and kit. Yeah, I like Mercedes-Benz tractor, also JCB. Yeah, I really like JCBs as well, but Massey Ferguson takes the cake for me, followed by New Holland, I would say. But yeah, JCB's up there as well. I'll be honest, the reason I bought this this animal trailer was because it was about 65% off on the sales. So I thought, well, we need an animal trailer anyways, well, as far as my play style for this series. And we were using it to store hand bales, or to load hand bales, because we had about 100 small bales out of a field and we needed to put them somewhere. This thing came in very handy. Oh, cheers. Thanks for stopping. That's what I mean, mate. It was a hard deal to pass up at 65% off. I mean, it was very cheap. I think it was about 8,000 I paid for it, so not a bad deal at all. Now we are just going to tuck it back, and the other thing is we have nowhere to bloody park it. We're out of room, so we're definitely going to pull the loan to get the farm, because I'm only pulling loans for land, not for kit or anything like that. Otherwise we would already have a new tractor, I reckon. But so we'll just park this up here for now. It's out of the way, very handy at least that we have this spot to park in. But that bloody rain is still furiously coming down. Just stop already so we can harvest our spuds. Look at this, we're even sliding in the van. Crikey. I think the rain is finally letting off a bit here. Let's go park up at least. Yeah, I've got bloody kit everywhere. I've got trailers and cedars over here. I can't even park my van in my own drive. I'll just park up here instead. With the sheep. Oh, right. Just about hit that. Nearly. Anything else in the sale? Yeah, see, that would be alright, that. But a bit out of our range. I was tempted on this, but I think we can get a trailer cheaper than that. That's a bit more kind of what we're after anyways. Yeah, like something like that's perfect. That's what we would get right there, basically. Yeah, because once you hit 12,000, you're at a... That's... I mean, come on. Obviously, we need the hook lift for that, but... Yeah, that would be perfect. That Krona right there is perfect. Using steering wheel. I am using a steering wheel. Yes, I am. I do a mix between keyboard and steering wheel, but mostly... Here, you know what? We're just going to go... I'm sick of this rain. Love the rain, but bugger off, please. You know what? Well, actually, no. We'll walk down. We'll walk down. Okay, as soon as it hits 10:30, we'll drop it down to... There we go. Back down. Actually, you know what? Let's go all the way down. Real time. We'll do some real time spud harvest. Oh, it's close. This is quite a lovely field. Lovely views as well. Shame about your lentils there, David. They have withered. Should have got on it. Right, now hopefully we can rescue our... But look at these. Whoever drilled this in, what a legend. Oh, it's my field. Oh, okay. That's nice. Right, I've abandoned the tractor somewhere. I think it's might have to go around this way. I say abandoned. It was just so muddy we couldn't get out. So, oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can see the harvester. I'd like to think we can get a headland done before we run out of room, but yeah, we had to drive through the hedge to maneuver. I should have just left the tractor where it was, but oh yo, this will be interesting. Alright, back through the hedge. Oh, crikey. Yeah, this is going to be something. Oh, wait, no. It's going to be nothing because we are literally stuck. Oh, I feel bad about being in this person's field, but... Right, maybe we take a running start at it? Or I guess a driving start. This thing is very heavy. The horsepower requirement is all that, but not the weight. Not the weight at all. Same, I went driving around using the steering wheel controller when I'm in the field. Oh really? Oh, I use anytime I'm driving I'll use the wheel, but if I'm walking about I don't use a controller, I use keyboard, so. Okay, come on. See if we can even get in the field here. I think we're proper screwed is what is happening here. Right, we just have to get into the field at this point. We don't have to start harvesting, just get in the bloody field. There we go, now we'll start harvesting. Oh no, no we're not. Immediately we sunk in. This is bad. Yeah, it's proper slippery, mate. I feel like we do need a new tractor because we can't even get up the bloody... Here, you know what? We have to go around. We just have to just have to get out of this area. This is mad. I'm just hoping I didn't make a mistake by getting... Here, we're just going to borrow this yard to go up this way. I quite like this yard. I'd like to consider buying it, but... Okay, let's try this again, shall we? It's probably still too soon after the rain to be harvesting. I suppose, I mean, okay, let's just go up to 11. Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's give it a try. Let's try going this direction, though. Oh, sorry, mate. Because maybe... Yeah, I don't know. This isn't really all that. This is going to be so tough. Ah, bloody hell. It's not on. It's not going to work. Oh, there we go. Come on. Honestly, I'm just going to do what I can and I'll come back for the rest. Oh, this is not what I was expecting from this at all. Yeah, I don't think it's just the mud. I think it's the tractor as well. It's just it can't handle it. Yeah, we might have to good God. We might have to sell this harvester and go in with the other one and buy a loader for the tractor. Because this is not the paradise potato harvest I was after. How did I get so close in there? It does seem to be working a bit better once we have a bit more dry ground. I think maybe the rain was a big part of it. Okay. Right, what do you guys reckon? Should we keep this harvester? Alright, here's our options. We've got these two. These are the only options we've got. This is what we have now. So, 40 horsepower. We've got about 20 horsepower on it, but it's heavy. It's 2.7 bloody tons. Heavy. When it's full, it'll be even heavier. The smallest width ever as well, just there. Just nearly a meter. Speed is kind of irrelevant at this point anyways. The other option is this one. Now obviously there's no capacity on it. It does double the width though. Again, I'm not worried about the speed. It is about half the weight, but they will dump on the ground. So I'm sure if we return this to the shop, we can get full value for it without losing any value, which would what will happen. So we'll get straight across 9,800 back and then get 5,200 for this. But then we would also need to consider buying, what do you call it? Sorry, I was listening to this track, got lost in the track. Anyways, sorry, it's a good track. Okay, yep, loader. There we go, getting distracted. So all we can do is put one of these onto our... I wonder if this would fit onto our loader. Or is that specialized for the Mercedes? Might be. Is that really the next price? The next one down? 5,000, that's... This might be the one that we'd have to get, something like that. Because yeah, this one, how does it fit on there though? Just like any loader, right? Oh, it's a back loader, that's why. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Right, so that bucket is 840. Right, well let's do a bit of, let's do a sorting here. Unless we get ourselves an Ursus. but then we're only at 650. The price is not bad, but again, it's a smaller tractor than what we have. Yeah, it's the same basically. Okay, maybe we should look at tractors first, because I know the 1630 has a front loader attachment, but the problem with that is it's still two-wheel drive. Could go for the Renault for not much more, but can we put a loader on it? Oh, we can do. Huh. We wouldn't have to sell our other tractor either. This is a huge upgrade though. This is like night and day. And at this point, if we upgrade the tractor, maybe we can still use this harvester. Ooh, that might be the way. And it's French. French map, French tractor. I mean, I added it in for a reason. Yeah, we'll want that, I reckon. Maybe we should buy that. Because I was really interested in this tractor at one point as well, initially. I was almost tempted to start with this one. I do quite like the look of this one, but something about... Oh, I guess not. There was something about this one that threw me off. I can't remember what it is now. And we could put a cab on. Not for 3,000. We're not putting a cab on. 80 horsepower though, so that would be an upgrade there as well. Well, I wonder, should we buy a new tractor instead? Oh wait, hang on. This one's got... Oh yes, get in. We can put on some four-wheel drive. Ooh. Can we put weights on the front as well? Oh, maybe we should just upgrade this tractor. What is that? Another 1,000? No, we don't need front hydraulics. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I think we're going to upgrade this tractor instead. So instead of paying 15,000 for a new tractor, we'll pay 1,100 for... Oh, hang on. Ooh. No, no, let's not get crazy. You can put a roof on this one as well eventually. But again, not for that price. That might actually be a really good shout. I did buy one of these. I think it was this one. Was this the SMI one? Yeah, I was really surprised. There was something quite funny with this one. It just didn't... I can't remember what was wrong with this one, but... Anyways, yeah, I think we'll just head to the shop. So, okay, I think what we'll do is we will... Well, let's just... You know what? Let's try and harvest up to the top there. Okay, hang on. Because if we can at least get this full, that would be a good start, because... Because, yeah, this isn't too bad. I mean, even now it's not terrible, but I still think the four-wheel drive upgrade should happen. Because the weight as well, it's so loose on the front still. Well, see, now it seems to be working okay. But we should still upgrade. I'm still going to upgrade it, yeah. Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? Because I think we should probably take the tractor down. Right, I'm just going to park this up out of the way here. Because we need a trailer as well. So We're going to buy ourselves a new trailer. We're going to upgrade this tractor. And then we'll be able to get this harvest properly underway. Right, off we go to the shop. Once again. I wonder actually if it would be better off taking the van with the trailer. Maybe we can hook the trailer up to the trailer. Nah, we'll just take the tractor down, it's fine. Just a nice little journey down to the shop again. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check though. Okay, I don't think... Oh, crikey. I don't think we've got that kind of hitch on the trailer, but I'm going to just check quickly. No. No. It's a bull hitch. Nope. Okay, off to the shop. It's a nice thing this map is gorgeous, so it makes going down to the shop at 33 kph not terrible. Do you know what I mean? God, the reflections on the bonnet just look so good. I'm quite impressed with how they've improved the reflections and that in FS25, because it's pretty incredible. Their water effects as well on the have improved a lot. Don't forget to hydrate. Get some water into you. Such an underrated liquid, water is. Lovely jubbly. So do you have any go-to favorite maps there, Silent Cat? I always like to ask new viewers in the stream their favorite tractors and favorite maps and all that. So feel free to share, or anyone who's watching at all, please feel free to share. Either way, whatever we decide to do for harvesters, it's going to be a bloody big one. And you know what? As soon, because we don't have a silo, so as soon as we... Wait, I wonder though, is there a spud silo at the pig farm? I sure hope so, because if there isn't, then we're just going to have to dump it on the ground anyways. That's fine. We'll still pull a loan for it. As I said, only pull in loans for land. So it might be the perfect opportunity. Because we nearly have 2,000 litres of spuds and we've covered a percentage. Like literally the small... Oh, hang on. Let's look at the map here and see what percentage. Let's get on a straight line here. Oh yeah, just a wee little bit in it. That's proper funny. This thing does seem to go through diesel quite quickly. I suppose it is a very small engine, but we did just fill up and we're already down a little bit. Haven't played for a while, but I was enjoying Highlands and Saxon. Mate, Kinleg was such a beautiful map. Yeah, I really enjoyed my series on Kinleg. My whole thing was to finish the castle, but ended up creating a beautiful farm out of it as well. It was a lovely map, that as well. So nice. And Saxlinum, that's one I need to... Oh, I had an idea for that series. I can't remember why it didn't go through though. Something came up. Life, I think. Oh no, actually maybe that's when Etruria came out, because I had a first look preview of that map thanks to Edo Mods, legendary modder. And I think that might have been what happened. I can't remember. Anyways, oh right. We need to do upgrading. We're not buying... Oh, we have to buy a trailer as well, but let's just stick this in the shop here for now. Alright, let's get those upgrades dealt with first. So first things first, we need to... Well, we'll give it a cheeky repair, and... So I've already upgraded the engine before. Now let's look at what other options we have. Why did I go for the... Oh, because they were... Ah, right. Oh, yeah, that's what we want. That's perfect. The BKTs look way better. Okay, excellent. So that's sorted. Special equipment is the weight, which we do want. The exhaust is fine. Fenders. You know what? Let's upgrade the fenders on it. Go for it. Let's do it. I thought I had, to be honest, but yeah, go on then. Because we are treating this tractor as our main tractor for as long as possible. Because you know what? I'm actually so glad that I didn't buy that other one. I want to eventually, but with this one, I want to make it last as long as possible. So we will. Plus, we need to buy a harvester as well. But look at those BKTs on there looking fresh as. Right, let's go. Buy our trailer now. Yeah, you're right, love. Okay. Hang on, let's just look at these small ones. Oh, no, that's nothing. Yeah, this is the way. Ooh, a cheeky upgrade. Maybe we should do the 10,000. Yeah, we should. We can't even get close to 10,000 with any of these others, can we? That's a really good. That's a bargain. Yeah, go on then. Brilliant. Krona green. Ooh, Krona curry yellow. A don't know how I feel about that. Unless we go like the yellow and the black. It's not a bad shout. Do we want the ladder? Nah, that's alright. I know what's going in. Oh wait, no. We're going for the freest possible options, right? Whew, that was a close one. Right, this is worth paying for, but not ladders and colours and all. Not at the moment, at least. Right, we have a 10,000 litre trailer now purchased. Amazing. Thanks. Thanks, mate. Yeah, it's always somebody different. They're always throwing me for a loop. The bloody shopkeep. Right. Right, let's have a look at that. Yeah, they don't look all like four-wheel. Actually, it does. Yeah, you can clearly tell, and you can see where it actually is as well. So that's really cool. Okay, happy days. And we've got our weights on the front as well now. So we've got nice bit of extra weight on. That'll help with the trailer and the harvester. Mostly the harvester, though. Beautiful. Yeah, we don't need a... No, we don't need the ladder. We can jump so high. Alright. You know what? Actually, just before we do crack on, I'm just going to leave this here for a minute, and I'm going to nip to the loo, and then we'll crack on. Alright, we are back. Let's get this little sign here cleared away. There we go. And we are good to go. Let's crack on. Right, off we go. Had to nip to the loo and grab myself a cheeky Guinness too. And now, because of that, I'm speaking in rhymes. Like all times. Ha! Bloody poet, and I didn't even know it. Ha! Right, so hopefully now, with our four-wheel drive and our weights on the front, I'm hoping we have a fairly struggle-free potato harvesting session. But we'll have to just, we'll have to just see. I do like this trailer on here though. I mean it does look a bit, well no, it's actually a really nice size. It might struggle a bit when it's full though, which is why it's good we have the van. So we'll probably use the van for transporting goods in the trailer. Cheers mate. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think we'll stick it on the van because it might still struggle. Plus, plus we'll want the tractor constantly on the harvester. It's just too, had we used the other harvester, the one that kind of spits them out and leaves them on the ground, then we would have probably just done that all at once and then gotten the loader and the trailer at the same time. But nah, we'll try and avoid needing a loader for a tractor for as long as we can. I could see this becoming our loading tractor eventually once we get a new tractor, but I don't know when we'll need that, so in time. Well, it's turning out to be an absolutely stunning September 4-hour harvest. It's going to be a bastard of a harvest. It already is so far, to be completely honest with you. And I still have to sort out a carrot harvester as well. I have a few harvesters lined up, ready to go. I think one of them actually was recently updated to not only be for root crops but for veg as well. But we'll have a look at that when the time comes. I think we've still got quite some time on our carrots before they're ready though, so we don't need to really fret on it. Yeah, we've still got probably a couple of months. Oh my, that was a close call. You see that up there? A lunatic in that van. Oh right, we also have to check the cover crops. I completely forgot about that. Oh, they're just barely growing. I think we might have to... Where'd that car even come from? Yeah, I didn't realise, but I think I don't know if it's just because it's cover crop and not oilseed radish, because normally, if I'm not mistaken, from what I remember, I haven't used a cover crop in a long time, because they didn't work very well with precision farming in FS22. Once precision farming came out, cover crops didn't really work very well. I do remember that. So I haven't really used them in FS25 because of that. But again, I haven't tested it out. So this will be a good opportunity to see how the cover crops work. Versus, I think cover crop is a special crop though that's been added in. I don't know if it's in the base map of PICHONNIÈRE Valley, sorry. Because this is a fairly, somewhat heavily edited sort of private edit of it anyways, so it could be just an added in crop, but cover crops, yeah, we'll have to see how it works. Because I know oilseed radish is usually the next month and you're ready to go to harvest it, or sorry, cultivate it in. So I don't know. We also need to get into our grass field, which is right here to our left. That one is all ready to harvest, as you can see. And so is... oh, no, that's it. Just that. So we'll get hay out of there. And depending on how much hay we have left in the for the goats and the sheep and all. Actually, I'm very tempted to sell all the goats, because I've made a move to get goats on our Canadian Vintage series, so I wonder if we should just focus on sheep instead of spreading out the milk and the wool and just do wool. I think I might do that actually, but we'll see. We do have some goat milk, so that's good to have, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, so now how do we want to do this? We want to... well, I guess we don't have much choice. We just have to park this up here. And we should probably get the van, though, to... oh, sorry, mate. One moment, please. What's going on here? There we go. Right, we'll see how this works. I really hope that we don't have a whole slew of issues as we've already had. But I am quite tempted to get turned around and try here. Let's try loading in, or unloading rather. Let's just hope we didn't make that trip down to the shop to upgrade and do all this and that for naught. Because I'll be very upset if that's the case. Oh no. Oh dear, this better reach. Ooh, it better reach. It is up high a bit though, so maybe that's fine. Oh wait, does it go out the back? Wait, what? No. Move bunker up. Uh-oh. How do we... oh, something's moving there at the back. Okay, I see that moving. I don't know exactly what that's doing, but okay. Now does that move... oh, that just moves that. Okay. Oh, sorry fella, you're gonna have to go around. Okay, that moves side to side. How... the hell... uh-oh. Oh dear. Right, we're going to have to go to... yeah, let's go get the van. Because we're going to have to move this trailer around here. We'll just shut that down for now. Oh, you can pass by. You'll be alright, mate. Uh-oh. We might be in a bit of a More of a pickle. It's been non-stop pickling since we started the spud harvest. Thought we were harvesting spuds, not pickles. Sorry if I seem proper out of it. It's because I am. But that's fine. This is a nice respite from all things, all the madness. So hopefully anyone who comes in to watch can also get a respite from the madness of the world and just enjoy someone trying to harvest potatoes. Fun for me, fun for you to watch. I hope. Entertaining it if nothing else. Let's nip back to the field, and hopefully we don't struggle here to unload the spuds. I don't fully understand what's going on. I'd hate to have done all this upgrading and all this and that just to need to upgrade more or to change things up again. Do you know what I mean? I'd prefer not to. Alright, well, you can just wait there, mates. Should have enough room just to sneak on in here. Brilliant. Okay, we don't want to fill that lime. Just because I've got the lime in there does not mean that that's what we want to do. Right, I wish I had a bit more space to sort this out. Now we've got to reverse this bloody dolly trailer. I might have to lock up the axle actually. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, just go nice and easy backwards here. Oh my god. Now we've got a queue of cars here. We'll just let these cars go by. Oh, it does not like it locked. Mate, get out of the way. Alright, don't then. Don't get out the way. Stay in the way. Just honking and beeping at me. Oh my word. Oop. Yeah, this thing is still very, very heavy for this tractor. But here's to hoping that we can do something though with the spuds. Is it too... It can't be too high up. Bugger, what do we do? So move bunker up. I don't know what that does. When I hit that, it just... Is there a interactive control or something? No. Like I need to wind that down or something. Uh-oh. We have no other options as well. Like, how do we... Nope. Oh, well, what the hell? How do we unload this bloody thing? This move bunker up thing doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know how we're supposed to unload it. I hope I didn't put the trailer too high. Surely we should be able to still get in there. But even so, it doesn't give us any options to unload. So I don't know what the hell's going on here. Right, let me try and see if I can find possibly a fix, because I'm at a loss of how to even unload the bloody trailer. But I think it's a mod hub trailer, isn't it? Or a mod hub harvester? Might not be though. Let's check. No, it definitely is. Right, no information at all. Is there a picture of it unloading? There is. So yeah, it does unload, but how? Something. Am I missing something? Has anyone ever used this before? This spud harvester, because it clearly should work. Like, my only concern is that maybe the trailer's too tall. But I mean, come on. It's a bit silly if it is. It's alright. I guess we'll just have to go to the shop. You just wait there, mate. You just bloody wait a second. Maybe it has to be full. I don't know. That's such a random thing, but maybe it does. No, surely not. No, that's mad. I'm not even going to humor that idea, because there's no way. Right, I guess we'll just have to try this then. Oh, oi, oh! Bloody knocked my shoes off. Nearly. Right. I don't like this lime in here, but it's alright. Just worried I'm going to accidentally... Hey, you know what? For 189 litres, that's basically a small bag. We're just going to remove that at the farm. Can't even be bothered with that anymore. Oh, you know what else we could do? We should look for a small workshop build or something. We could put maybe a small workshop table, so we don't have to go all the way to the bloody shop just to just to deal with. Oh, and there's lime there as well. Yeah, let's get this lime out. First things first. Alright, luckily it's a big box, but it's very light. So yeah, we should be able to just... oh, yeah, we'll just push it. Push it into the yard. Get it spun around, there we go. Ooh. Nice, okay, that's fine for now. Maybe next to our pressure washer we can find some sort of... That's not bad for 1,000. Little workshop table, that might actually be a perfect thing to get. And you know what? We really should have it here in front of... Well, maybe not in front of there, but... Maybe that's what should go here. Yeah, I don't want to fill this up because I want to leave that a bit more empty, the area a bit empty. Well, we could put it at the new farm. Oh, I do like to park things there as well. It's just we don't really have a lot of room. Maybe this is the best area for it. What does it overlap with? The jet wash? I don't know if I want to put it here. We don't really have to go walking back there, so we could just put it here. I guess it would be good to have a little workshop here without having to go buy that new farm yet. Maybe we should just put it here, actually. Yeah, go on. Let's put it here. Somewhere that it's just out of the way. Right in the corner here should be fine. Alright, that's alright. Now we'll just go and it should be a bit fairly free to do this. Yeah. Oh, can I not? Oh, good. Why can't we do that? That's fine. Brilliant. I reckon it's a good shout to have a small workshop. Okay, should be fine just like this. Get that sorted. Get the axle locked in. Hopefully we can. Right, so we'll get rid of our upgrade, which is incredibly frustrating. But it might be the fix that we need. Right. Oops. Oh dear. Really don't like these dolly trailers. Alright, that should be good just like that. Straight back. Okay, there we go. Now if this doesn't work, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do, I don't know what to say. Hey, alright Grizz, what's going on, mate? Right, have you ever used this spud harvester here? This one here, this proper old one. Because, yeah, having a bit of a faff of a situation here. And unloading. So either the trailer was too high, or something's amiss, because, yeah, we're having technical difficulties. Like the harvest was already enough of a pain, but now this better work. Yep, not working at all. So I am at a loss. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, if you'd like, mate, give it a go. At this point, I am really truly at a loss, because it's even a mod hub mod as well. So I checked, and it does unload on the side, but for some reason, it's not like the trailer isn't compatible with spuds. It's just that's not. I don't even think that's possible. No, why would I even check? Obviously. Yeah, no, I didn't think, and there is a bit of a thing here as well, where it says to what is it, move bunker up. So I do that, oops, bloody hell, and then nothing happens at all, and I go move bunker down, and the same amount of things happen, being nothing. So I appreciate you checking, mate, that's grand. I mean, I'm literally troubleshooting live time here, and and I'm just at a complete loss. I was thinking that maybe it needs to be full, like the harvester needs to be full, but that does not make any sense either. So let's just fill it. Just try what we can. Thank goodness for these narrows, though. It is correct. Yeah, you're right. Well, I can't manually lower it, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no way to actually do it. So yeah, it goes up there. Okay, now we're full. Okay, we're more than full. Oh my god, we're very full. So let's go back now. Because now what I'm thinking is I've made all these upgrades to this tractor to be able to work with this harvester, and now it works. Except for unloading, which is a proper pain in the bollocks. So if we look at all our available options, one, we can move this around. Okay, that's great, great. It doesn't help us though. We can go up and down goes for that, which again, doesn't really help us. And then we go side to side, and that doesn't help us at all either. Yeah, so you can do three things. You can move this up and down, right? So that does that. I feel like there's a control missing, like there's one thing missing. So I can go like that. I can go like that. I can go like that. So it rotates from the attach. And then this bunker up and down thing is the only thing I'm not sure about, but it doesn't do anything either way. I can see a bit of a thing there, but where does that go? Yeah, I was thinking about that chute as well, but if it definitely doesn't go on the chute. That's where all the other stuff comes out. Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe it needs to be on. Turn it on. I had it on, but oh, it won't even go on now because it's full. Yeah, I thought that maybe it was that chute as well. But wait, what was that? Oh. Wait, is this a bale trail or something? Is this own? No. 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 New. Well, I suppose during a live stream would be the best time for this to not work versus, you know, during a recorded video. Yeah, that chute is basically like the swath for when straw comes out for that, you know what I mean? I just feel like there's one control missing to be able to control the actual thing itself. You can see where the handle, like if they'd had interactive controls, then I could just wind the handle, but unfortunately, like I can see where it needs to be, what needs to happen, but it's just making it happen. Is it making sound? Is it? I think there's something funny with this. Yeah, it's like it's on, but it's not. Like I can't even unload it just on the ground either. Saying that it might not be compatible with a tractor. Well, that's not on. PTO's hooked up. Right, hose is hooked up. I hadn't really thought about that, yeah. Just an incompatibility. But yeah, no, why would I? Because it's clear it's already been working. To be fair, I haven't tried it with any other trailers, but this trailer should work fine. What a strange bit of business we've got here. Well, I guess we're back to square one. Do we... Okay, why won't this... It's still running. How? What? That's so strange. Okay, well, I might have to bugger this one off then. Okay, just hang on a minute. Hang on. I need to have a look at my other options because I have some other modded options available. Yeah, do your thing, Grizz, mate. I'm just going to have a quick look at some of the other...
Thank you, bitch.
Oh, thanks for the follow, mate. It always gives me a giggle when someone follows me on Twitch for that. I set that alert up for that exact reason because it's just so funny. Oh, every time. Okay, yeah, so this one will do no, not spuds. It does everything but potatoes. Yeah, I might convert the monorail beet harvester to work with carrots, so we're good there. But this, can this do anything, or is it just beets? Right. That one's just beets, okay. Okay. Well, I think really the only other option we have at this moment would be the only other harvester that we have at the moment, which is this. If... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I do appreciate that, Grizz. I appreciate you checking into it, mate. But if that doesn't work, then we'll go back to the shop. We'll sell this. And we'll swap for this. Yes, it's a bit of a shame that we need a loader now. And we've paid for the upgrade for this tractor instead of, yeah. But we can at least load it with this tractor as well. Or we go back to what I said before and get a whole new tractor. Like the Renault or something. Because at least this... What's the bucket on the John Deere? I think it's only 600 or something. Oh wait, isn't there one? Yeah, with this. Oh, it can use any. Could you drive to a sell point? Could do. I wonder though, because I was going to buy this other farm anyways, so maybe we should just see if we can just, if there's a silo. I wonder if there's potato silo at the pig farm. Oh no, the bloody mouse wheel button's the only thing I didn't try. Ah, fucking hell. Oh no, it still doesn't do anything. Delete, delete. Oh wait, let's turn it on. Oh, bugger. Thanks, Grizz, mate. Cheers. Stupid. Many thanks. Right, shut that down. Actually, wait, let's try it first. Just make sure it actually works. No, I know that it's going to work, so let's go back to the farm. Cheers. I completely forgot about the middle mouse button. Completely forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. Told you I was burnt out, mate. Bloody hell. Cheers. Good man. Good man. I knew something was missing. Bloody middle mouse button. Right, I'm going back to the farm so we can get this trailer upgraded as it was supposed to be. Oh, That's a massive faff and a half just to get in here again, but it's fine. Oh. Okay, let's get this sorted, and then we'll be on our way once again. Top lad, though. Oh, right, gotta get this all connected. Oh, we're already connected. Ah, cheers, man. Yeah, good save. Well, I can't take credit for that save at all. It was 100% my man Grizz, so thanks for that, mate. I do appreciate it. Right, I don't need this rubbish here. Sorry, just gonna ban this fool in the chat. Thank you. Right, let's get out of here. Back to the spuds. We should probably buy this field so we don't have to drive in it every time and say that it's someone else's. I feel bad driving in this field every time I need to reverse. To be fair, it is just with this trailer, so... Just about had a bloody conniption. No, I know. Oh, God, I can't even stop. What's going on here? I couldn't stop at all. I keep forgetting about these realistic mods that I have, like the weight mods, but I thought with the trailer, it's not even full. It's about a bloody cardiac arrest there, Christ. Yeah, I know. With the trailer being a bit tall, it might struggle here. Well, it's going to struggle now. Oh, I've got myself in a proper pickle. Okay, that should be fine there. Let's get out of the bloody... Let's get out of the hedge, though. Oh, what a nightmare. Brake slip. Yeah, no kidding, mate. Gotta get those brakes adjusted, I think. Bloody middle mouse button. Oh, that's so infuriating. Because, yeah, I always forget about that. Yeah, if the trailer's too tall, then I'm going to throw the whole thing away. The whole series I'm throwing in the trash, so... Only joking. Okay, before we have another conniption, I'm just going to read what you said. So it's unloading into the trailer for me. You just need to move it into position, lower that chute down, and then move bunker down. With the harvester on. Okay, harvester's on. That's low and that's down. Aha, there we go. Oi! Brilliant. Cheers. Get the hell out, potatoes. You're about to get boiled and mashed and possibly stuck in a stew. Wow. Cheers, mate. You play as many bloody alerts as you want. Most of my viewership comes from YouTube anyway, so it's nice when people are on Twitch, because unfortunately you can't set up any of those alerts on YouTube Live, which is a bloody shame because they're so funny. So funny. Alright, we might as well just keep going up and down this. And right, well, everyone just give a little round of applause there to my man Grizz for saving the bloody day. I'll just park this out the way for now. No, it's all good now. All is working. All is well. Alright, now let's get back into the harvest. Okay, and we're harvesting again. Okay, good. What a mess. Like I said, it's like as if this isn't enough of a problem to harvest all this, let alone deal with the bloody unloading of it. Oh my word. Right, we're gonna have to go into the I was a bit worried about going a bit too close. Oh god, when I was planting in the spuds. There, I can't see a bloody thing. So yeah, I think I might keep this field for arable, and then use possibly 66 for spuds. Glad to help sort that out, mate. Glad I came into chat when I did. You might have just quit for the evening. Mate, I just got started. Can't be quitting now, yeah. No kidding. No, I probably would have swapped harvesters and then found out later that it was, yeah, that was the thing. Not even an issue. It's just a bloody an issue on my end. Like in my brain, not even on my end. You know what I mean? Nah, the hedges are all right. It's just how, yeah. I mean, I could get rid of some of these bushes along the edges, but is that spuds in there? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Right, we got to get right in there. I didn't think that it was planting them so close in. Is it? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Oh my god. Okay, well. Yeah, we're definitely going to go along. I'm going to go along this, whatever we put into this field next, and I'm going to bring it in a bit, or we might just, yeah, trim down some of those bushes along the edge. We'll just cut them all down, really. Let's just get spun around. Once I get the top and the bottom sorted. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. Actually, I know what. I'm gonna go and get as much of the side here or the top as I can first. There we go. We'll just go up. We'll go around a few times actually. Just might be for the best, yeah. This was always gonna be a slow job. Always was going to be a slow one, but it's alright. Oh, nope, that's not alright. Stay on course. Yeah, we'll get all these little bits at the end. Even with the four-wheel drive, this tractor is still struggling a bit. It's just so little, and you know, potatoes leave such massive ridges in the ground. Really struggling. I'm just seeing, where are we slipping, or are we just, or is it just heavy? I think it's just heavy. Yeah, it's just heavy, and we're nearly full up here. There we are. A little 62 horsepower Aisha tractor, really, really struggling. It's okay. But now, the other problem that we're going to run into is once the trailer is full, then we're buggered again. So I think at that point I might have to go and buy the new farm. So that might be a nice respite from the harvest, actually. Alright, so we put that over a bit, right, just like that. We put that and we turn it on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now I made some grass bale for my goat. I do recommend making hay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you use grass. Actually, no, if you use grass for your goats, then it might only do 80% of their proper requirement. Like if you look at our goats, for example, or our sheep even, grass only does 80%, so you do want to get hay for them. And depending on if you're playing with any realistic mods, your grass bales will rot away. Oh, no, I totally forgot. I have a mod I wanted to use. I completely forgot. Nope, no, delete. I just remembered I had a... I'll show you though now before I forget. In case I forget again. I'll show you exactly what I'm on about. I wanted to use this for a long time, but I've never really had the opportunity. Yes, get in. This German potato seller. Oh shit, it only holds 20,000. Well, we can change that. Should I add a 0 onto the end of that and just call it a day? I do want to check the farm though. I want to check this other farm just in case. But let's harvest first. Let's just crack on with the harvest at least for now. Place a few of them? Yeah, I guess, but... I suppose. But yeah, if we could, if there was one of those like, sort of like, yeah, tarpets. I don't mind if we have to load them or unload them manually. I'd prefer not to, obviously, but we just need to store them somewhere safe, and I think a cellar is a good place to store them. Unless there might be a pig food mixer at the farm, because it is a pig farm. But we'll go and check. We'll go check when we buy it, which may be soon. Oof. What a mess. Well, there's a pig food mixer that come here. I'm just gonna see if we can just slowly make our way up. See what I look at mods. Right. Okay. Oh, the pressure's on. Factory. Where is it? Yeah, this one. I think that might be the one that's at the farm. If it's at the farm, we can just plop them straight in there. But I don't know if it is. I can't remember. I haven't... well, I did technically buy that farm and then sell it. Here, we'll just keep momentum and just keep going. I bought it and sold it in the same sort of realm of time, because I knew we wouldn't have enough food or any food for the pigs until a while later, so I ended up buying land instead of the farm. But I think now we'll pull that loan. Once the trailer's full, we'll pull a loan for the farm. Because I swear that mixer is built into that farm, which is amazing. But Right, I think up here, I'm going to cut this corner and take it a bit tighter to the left before we get to the edge. Just because this corner does actually divert quite a bit to before it goes back up. So I think maybe about here, I'm going to, yeah, just turn it in. And it should line us up really nicely. Yeah, that's perfect. Look at that. Nice. Oh, mine said grass is 100%. Oh, right, I see. 100% for grass. A mod. Oh, it could be, yeah, maybe a modded barn. Yeah, might actually allow grass to oh, you know what it could be? It could be the realistic livestock mod that makes grass not worth as much as hay for goats and sheep. That could be it. Like I said, I've thrown on quite a few of the sort of realistic mods, like the dirt textures. Like that's why we struggled so much in the rain in this field, because one, the tractor wasn't equipped for it. It's already struggling still, as you can see. I mean, we should be able to go 6 kph with this, but oh, nearly. We're hovering around 4 or so on average, but at this point, mate, I don't know what fully is base game anymore and what's not with the amount of mods that I bloody use, so yeah, let's just get spun around. Come on. Come on, up the hill. Oh, crikey. Yeah, maybe what we'll do, maybe we can just turn this field around today, actually. And put, you know what? Boom. Let's put in some winter barley. Sorted. I mean, well, once we're done, obviously, we've got so many potatoes left to harvest. So many. Alright, you know what? Let's just reverse with a bit more ease. We'll only make it a little bit easier on us. Just a little bit. Actually, I think now I might be willing to get that van into the field. Actually, no, we'll do that once we get it out of the way. Okay, there we go. So that should be good there. Oh, hello. Oh. And does it have to be on? Okay, turns out the engine or the harvester does not need to be on for it to work. Just to confirm. It's just that little what is it? The bunker has to be adjusted, so that's it. Other than that, yeah, that is really good. Okay, we've got 6,300 liters in there. So another two passes should be all right. Actually, I'm gonna go down this way. Why have I been going up this way the whole time? Absolute silly monkey. That's better. Sort of. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh my word. Should have done the same thing. Oh, actually, this might work really well. Oh, nope, not quite. Nearly. Nope, not nearly. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, realistically, we're getting incredible yield out of this potato field, so bugger all the issues. We're going to have a really good harvest from this field. Really, really good. I am very worried about the carrot harvest, though, because that field is somehow even more tight than this one. Or tighter, I guess, than this field. So, yeah. See, I think instead of, I don't know. I think instead of trimming some of those bushes down or trimming the hedge, I think I might just bring the grass in towards the field a bit more. I know we're basically sacrificing maybe half a meter of width across the headland. Maybe not on the left side here because there's grass, but where the hedges are and the bushes are, I think that might just make it a little bit easier to harvest the next time. But we won't know. But the other thing, if I don't put potatoes in here, it shouldn't be all that bad. If we put a normal crop in, it should be alright. Or an arable crop. Yeah, look at that. 120%, 119. Yeah, really, really good yield out of this field. I bet the bees had something to do with that. Alright, full up again. Come on. Oh no. Uh-oh. Mate, Hofbergman, I want to download that so bad, but I just don't have 5 hours to download it. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm so tempted. I want to do a series on Hofbergman so badly, but I just, yeah, I haven't gotten around to actually downloading the whole package, because I know it's quite an ordeal to download it. But I agree, it should be a base game feature. But there's so many things, mate. The rotting of bales should be a base game feature. And I know that I feel like I'm not trying to make excuses for Giants or make excuses that they're making, but I do feel as though their thing is we want to make it accessible for more people. Yeah, fine, great. I think you should, but also don't deny those who want more out of the game for that reason. You know, have those features as ones you can turn off, like stones and plowing and all. You know. No, but you can't download it while you're sleeping, because you have to download each file at a time, unless I'm mistaken. But I should have it downloading right now while I'm streaming, actually. Bloody hell. But no, you're right, I should. I will do that. I always just forget. But yeah, I should. Here, I'm gonna just go straight on through here and get some of this cleaned up a little bit. Gonna cut straight here. Yeah, right. It's ridiculous. Maybe I'll do it during my next recording session. Actually, I do have quite a bit of computer work to get done in the next coming days, so maybe I will. I don't know. I'd love to do a series on that map, so I reckon, and it's perfect for the way I play, the small scale. You can make it as big or as small as you want, apparently. Are the buildings and all that relatively vintage? Or is it more that you have, like, vintage sort of things? Because my biggest thing for finding a vintage map is that you know, the surrounds are quite vintage. Do you know what I mean? Not necessarily the features, but the actual surrounds of all. But there's a new mod that came out as well called Spreading Manure mod that adds a lot more realism to the game and leaves residue on the fields versus just coating them at normal. Ah, really? Interesting. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it takes forever. Yeah, exactly. It's like each download is like a gig or something as well. So it's a bloody multi gig. That's probably the biggest map download ever. Although I do have a map that I was sent by a mod maker to do a preview on. I can't give anything away yet, but that's as much as I'll say. Little teaser. Actually, I want to do a live stream of it on the 25th, I think, of this month. I'll have to confirm that. But that one is a 4 gig. That was a 4 gig map, so it's a big map as well. Tons of details as well. But yeah, yeah, I suppose they have the download stuff. So, oh, wouldn't that be amazing if it was Whitcomb? Nah, mate, that's a great map too. No, I can't say, unfortunately. I just out of respect for the creator. I'm excited for Whitcomb though, definitely. I don't think anyone isn't itching to play Whitcomb Park, mate. Definitely going to run a series on that, akin to my Court Farm series, the way that I ran Court Farm. Oh, that was just such a lovely map. Like, and the way that I was so happy to the way I did the series on it. It was just so, it was so nice, just so. Hello. Unload, please. There we go. Yeah, gorgeous map. Oh, definitely will be on Whitcomb. Oh, mate, yeah, definitely. That's honestly, mate. Oh, I wanted to do a roleplay series for so long, and that would be the perfect map for it. But just that's a whole extra lot to it. And I have a few stories already ready to go for a roleplay series. It's just the time. Just the time in the day. Okay, we're full up, finally. Okay. So, first thing, hello, stop please. What's happening? Oh my god. What? I literally can't brake here. Okay, we're going in the water. Okay, yep, I guess we're going this way. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Alright, we're going to have to go around the back here. This is not on at all. The van is proper struggling here. Oh, there we go. Oof. It's heavy, yeah, it is heavy. Crikey. Yeah, we're gonna need I'm gonna crash right into the wall. Oh, bloody hell. What? What is happening? Come on, where's the power of the Peugeot? Oh, yeah. What's happened now? I guess this is also two-wheel drive, isn't it? That's probably why. Up the hill, up you go. Oh, nope. That is not good. You can, come on. No, we're spinning. Yep, that weight mod, that's the weight mod for you. Okay, well, we got to try the... guess we're going to have to try the tractor. Good evening to you, Sir Doug. Welcome to the stream. How are you this evening? Okay. All the struggles with the bloody tractor, and it's going to be the thing that saves us. I can't believe that. Well, it might save us. I don't know. I don't know yet. It's hard to say, because it's been a non-stop struggle. Yeah. Seriously, since the stream started, it's been Struggle City. Struggle Metropolis, if you want to get technical. Okay, where is my trailer? There it is. Exactly where I left it. On purpose, of course. There we go. Right, the power of the Eicher Mammoth. Come on, four-wheel drive. Oh, yes. What a beast. Alright, well, we'll take us a minute to drive there, but we're on our way. Okay, where is it, by the way? Oh, just straight up the road. Beauty. Yeah, the van is really good for transporting lightweight things, or if we have a trailer with a bit of kit on it, that's fine. But for transporting anything else, yeah, nah. Okay, we'll take our little shortcut here, our favorite shortcut on the entire map, I would say. I love this little road so much, but we might struggle. Good thing it's very scenic. There we go. Tractor did save the day. You're right, mate. You're right. Wait, can I wonder, can I play it from here? Oh, okay. Let's keep it going. Can I play alerts from... Oh, I can. Let's see. I will play this one. Oh, is it? Oh, there it is. Ha. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. That's all. That's the only reason I want more people watching on Twitch, is so they can play sound alerts. So whoever's on the Twitch, SilentCat246, play as many alerts as you can. Because they just give me a proper giggle. There we go. Oh, we've made it. Now it's all literally downhill from here. In the good sense. Okay, so there's our future farm. And by future, I mean within the next few minutes here. Yeah, go on then. We'll take the shortcut through here. All right. I love the layout of this farm. It's so good. I don't know why. That building is so good, and then these silos look really good. They're way more silo than we would possibly need for a long time. But maybe I was mistaken about that potato mixer though. Unless, oh sorry, potato mixer? What the hell? The pig food mixer. Unless, oh right, we don't own it yet, so we can't. We can spy through the windows though. No, maybe not. Huh. No. Right, these big silos will never hold spods, and I don't think there'll be a mixer in the pig shed itself. No. What is that. So I wonder if that's something we can access. That'd be cool if that was a cellar. But yeah, we could easily find a nice place for that cellar here. Oh, hey, Grizz, welcome. That's another thing. When people follow on Twitch, I don't know. That alert gets me to giggle every time, because it's so innocent but funny, you know. But it could be conceived as crude as well, because it's the word bitch. But like, grow up, you know. It's just a word. Anyways, let's buy this farm. Whether we can put a silo in or something, but let's see. Brilliant. See, it's way more fun. It's a shame. Anyways, how much for this? 47,308. Okay, well, let's pull that loan. We've already got a bit of a loan on. Yeah, so we'll do 45. So we'll go up to 50 total. And then we'll buy it. So we are taking a couple of grand out of pocket, but that's fine. Buy, and it's ours now. So yes, we have as a straw hanger. Okay. Oh, is there a farmhouse? No, there isn't. That's not real. That's not really there, is it? Where is it? What? Maybe, is it just a trigger or something? What? Okay, well, there's the piggies. There's the silo. The map does have nice big fields. Oh yeah, no, this map's amazing, mate. And it is a console. I don't know if you're on console or not, but yeah, it's great because this map's incredible. Size of fields is unlike most, where you have, look, we've got these we've got most of the tiny fields in our area, right? This one's only 17,000, but then you can go and get something like this. You know, it's 1 million. So bit different. Amazing map. Well, you know what? I'm gonna sell this house and call that a day, because there is no house. The house is a lie. As you can see. Can these open? No. Okay. This is for straw, so we can store straw for days. Days and days. I swore there was a mixer here. But no, I must be... I guess we can... Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, mate, what about this? Okay. Here's a question for the chat. Should we... Two options as far as... so I think I'm going to sell the house. Because there is no house. So let's just sell... because it shows as a shop, but it says it's a house. Oh wait, no, if we sell it, then this whole bloody building will go. But where's the house? Okay, this is just a... Can that open? Nope. I keep hearing a sound that sounds like something's drilling. It's a lot of random, like, yeah, what's that? Can you hear it? Right there. You hear that? Oh. Maybe it was the tractor. Okay, just a nice little shed. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh, we've got a workshop. How nice. Right, that doesn't show up either on the map. So there must be a sleep trigger kicking about somewhere. Wait, how do we get in here, though? Like it's great there's a workshop trigger, but how the hell do we use it? Maybe on the other side. Maybe we can... But that's... strange. Right. Right. Well, I might try to sell that house anyways, but it might just sell this whole thing. This isn't a house, though. But it... Oh, you know what? That is the trigger for it there. The workshop trigger. It's just a bit off something. Offset, I guess. I don't know. And how much can these hold, I wonder? Doesn't want to tell. Oh, yep, 500,000. Cool, okay. But we still don't have... Yeah, I would hate for this building to sell it and then this building goes away. I do want to try it, though. I'm hoping that it doesn't sell the building. Actually, here's one way to find out. No, it's absolutely going to sell that. Yeah, so we could just sell all that, but no, I like the layout of it. We'll keep it. That said... Oh, you know what? We could... Oh, they only... It only holds 14,000 litres? That's a surprise for pigs? Really? That seems awful surprising to me. Right, sorry, I did have a question for chat. Alright, before we move on. So here's my thinking. We've got two options. One, should we buy this feed mixer? Wait, fish feed. Ah, yes, so this one, either we can build this somewhere and make pig food with it, or we buy the cellar and just store spuds for now. Why is it making so much... Oh, that's a sell point, though. No, we don't want that one. We want the silo one. Yeah, we want this one. So either we increase the capacity for the spuds and maybe allow room for carrots as well. Because I mean, look how perfect it fits the brick. I mean, it just looks so natural. Like, even if it was here, you know what I mean? Just like maybe here even, or something, I don't know. But I don't like that it's only 20,000 litres. And I know place a few, I know what you said, but I mean, we've got 10,000 litres in our trailer. Let's see how much damage we've done in that field. It could be a push for 20. Because, yeah, either we can quickly edit that mod, or... Because, yeah, there's no other ones that would really fit. Oh, nice. Like a specific for clover. That's cool. That's nice. Okay, these are all silo packs and all. So, yeah, those are really the two options for now, at least. I don't know. Should we go for... Should we increase this capacity and allow it to include carrots as well? I'm not saying massively. I'm not saying to 200,000. But even if it was 100,000 and had room for carrots as well. Either we do that or we buy the pig food mixer. But I don't mind feeding them sequentially. Because either we can... Yeah, see, either pig food does 40%, 30% and 30%, or we put our own amount in, which I kind of prefer to do. So I think I'd rather store them. But let me see if I can even find that mod. in my folder. It's kicking about somewhere, obviously, but all right, let's see. Right, so that's it there. I'm just, because yeah, if we do that, I might just quickly edit that that seller, because that's what I wanted to use anyways. So let me just see about changing things up a bit. How about this? I'll increase the price as well. I'll increase the, I'll double the price as well for it. So it's not 2,500, it'll be 5,000 for that. And seeing where the potatoes are. Potato. Oh, we can already store carrots in it. Oh no, this is the selling station, isn't it? Right. There are two XMLs for this mod. Ah, there we go. I almost edited the wrong one. Because we can already store actually, can we already store right, okay, here we go. So potato, no, it is only potato, but we'll add carrots in as well. Now, it's been a minute since I've made changes to an XML, so hopefully I'm doing something right. But if I've broken it, then so be it. I think 50,000 is fair. We'll do 50,000. All right. It's very possible that I've buggered this up, but okay, you know what? We'll even change the name of it if we can. Nah, well, no, that's fine. Okay, cool. That's done. Let's give us 1 second here. Just need to recompress the file. Okay, now we can add it back to, oh nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, so right quickly before we crack on, I'm going to quickly save. All right, and we will add in this new mod. Well, not new mod, updated mod. So just give us one.
Alrighty then.
Amazing. Thank you for confirming it. So good. Oh, a bunch of legends. All right. Right, we're back in. Let's fire it up, and we are back on our way. Just loading up now. All right. Right, here we are, coming back. Sorted. So now we should be able to put carrots and spuds in. I guess if we do a different root crop type, then we can store it in there, but I don't know, in reality, I guess you store spuds and carrots differently. But I don't know. I don't know for certain. I should have like an alert or something that you can click that I basically have to like change an accent throughout the thing, like again within reason, nothing that's going to get me demonetized or anything or banned, but within reason. I think that'd be quite a fun feature for the stream as well. Just like midway through the stream, just like someone selects, I don't know, Scottish or something, or French. Okay, we're back now. Let's look at our, actually we'll just give it a cheeky save. Worst case, we just add the old one back in. But we should be able to just go here, construction, silos, it's 5,000 now, but it does hold 50,000 litres. So now where to put it? Where to put you? A lot of room over here, lots of room. Oh right, no, I have the mod that allows us to place anywhere. Where would make sense? I don't know, is that too... how would a cellar properly go? I feel like, is that too, like, random? Ooh, what's happened to the wall there? It's all crumbling. Well, that's cool. Is that why there's the boards? That's really nice little detail there. Maybe in here would be quite good too. I don't know about you guys, like, but how particular you are with your placement of kit, of, well, not kit, sorry, of placeables, obviously. But yeah, I'm so weird when it comes to placing things. It just has to be just has to have the right home, you know. No, I think or even in here it wouldn't be too bad. It just feels so, no, it's too nice to hide there, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking over here as well, but then it's kind of a faff to with that pole there. See, I'm thinking here would be good, because I don't really want to hide it, you know, because it's a really nice, like, it fits beautifully. But yeah, if we can just have it like, oh, something like this here would be good. Or even like this, where it kind of, yeah, kind of at an angle. If it can fit really nicely in this corner. I'll put it like this. Sorted. Ah, what the hell? I did not expect that at all. Okay, either I can do this or... oh, good. Actually, no, we can do one better and sell that. Yep, for the same price we just bought it. And then what happened there anyways? Why did that happen? Is it really that wonky? That really was quite wonky. And we might have to level from here out a bit, or in. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't mind that actually. If we can just... soften it up a bit on this side. actually, if we do that, then we can just place it without paying for any extra stuff. But okay, that should be good. I'm going to try placing it again, just as is. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. Ah, that's all right. Actually, you know what we can do? What we can do there is we'll put in a bush or something. Yeah, we'll just fill this all in with like bushes. Or not. Ah, there we go. Brilliant. You wouldn't even know. Happy days. Beauty. I just realized myself that when I try to place stuff on a trailer, it must be perfectly arranged. Yeah, me too, man. I'm so particular when it comes to all of that kind of stuff. Nice. Okay, I am quite happy with that. Now, I know it's going to be a faff with this trailer because of the whole reversing and dolly trailer and all, but I think we should be fine if we just, yeah, if we go like this, get nice and close. Yeah, that looks so good there, really. Right, well, we won't have this trailer exclusively forever, and it's not like we can't lock the axle and reverse up, so that's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, it might be a side tip only, eh? Yeah, it is set to side. Oof. Oh, the back tip's still... What is going on there? Cool, man. Thanks for your help today, Grizz. I appreciate it, man. Have yourself a good one, and good luck with the recording. I've got a bit more troubleshooting here to do. Control. What is object mode? Activate object mode. I have no idea what that is. It's doing something? Nothing? Can't open the flap either. I don't know where the flap is. Okay, well, it seems, yeah, we've got another issue to resolve, so let's try that. So we'll do tip side right and see what happens. We were so close. So close to it going really well. Yeah, that would be close enough to reach, and it doesn't want to reach, so I wonder why not. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank goodness for that. So strange. Amazing. Wait, we lost we lost a liter. Okay, sorted. Oh, nope, didn't expect that to open up inside. That's troubling. You know what, we'll just go around the other way. Okay, we are finally in the business here. We've got a way to harvest, we've got a way to store, and we've got a place to put it all at the same time. Happy days. And I really do like this farm. Look at that view we've got. It's just lovely. Very pleased with our new farm. Now we must get the spuds harvested. Gotta get them harvested. Alright, where's the van gone? Oh, there it is. Right. Massive struggle session with the van. You know what, now... maybe we'll just, you know what, maybe we'll just leave the trailer parked up in a convenient to access place. Like facing the other way. Right, we need to just get turned around here. This is the one nice thing with the articulated trailer as well, how convenient it is to just turn around. I think we might, yeah, just have to abandon the van and all for that. So let's get ourselves lined up. I'm just going to park it straight right in front of the van though, because we still want to be able to access. Oh, actually, why don't we just put it in the bloody field? What am I doing? We've got so much room in there. Now that we've harvested quite a bit of the spuds, let's just put it straight inside. Wow, look how convenient. That's so much better. Okay. Right, just before we crack on with this, I'm just going to run to the loo, grab a cheeky bevy, and we'll be back in just a moment. Also, everyone, don't forget to hydrate. And I'll grab some water as well. Alright, see you in a moment. Alright, we're back, and we will get the sign removed and we'll crack on with it. Alright. The plan is to get the harvest done. At the very least. Surely we can get this spud harvest completed. It is something of a priority at the moment. So we have 10,000 litres so far tucked away at the new farm in our cellar, which is grand. I imagine another 10,000 at least. Yeah, the trailer has a nice turning radius. It's true. Attaching two articulated trailers together can be a massive faff. There is a mod. Now, I don't know if you're on console or on PC, and I don't know if it's available on console, but it's called. It allows you to basically block the trailer axle. Very handy mod. Yeah, we'll just go back up to the top here. It's a very handy mod when dealing with articulated trailers, especially. It works better with some trailers than others for some reason. So I'm not entirely sure why. But this one is a bit funny. This one that we've got here is a bit funny the way that it works. Don't know why, but here, I don't want to go this way. I want to go down the other way. Oh, might as well get this while we're here. If we can. Good, 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 good. Brilliant. Yeah, we'll go down this way first. What a mess we've made here. You know, I'm tempted to put another crop in that the bees can benefit from as well. Or benefit, rather. Not benefit, not that the bees benefit from it. Well, they do as well. Through honey production and all, but... Oh, definitely made a dent on the field. So many potatoes. So many. Just want to get this one that I missed here. Not missed it again. That's fine. Let's break up this field a little bit here. Just go straight down this way. I want to get this section dealt with because it's very annoying. There's a corner down here. It's just, yeah, kind of going against the ridges as well, which makes it very bouncy. That's a very handy mod, yes. Again, it can be a bit finicky when it does work, but it does tend to work quite well. The only thing is you have to make certain that you're absolutely straight on. Like make sure that that you're perfectly straight with the trailer and the whatever tractor or whatever you're hauling it with. And then yeah, you just lock the axle and then off you go. Alright, Now we've got this full, so we want to go up this side. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with this spud harvester. Wasn't really sure what to expect, to be honest, but I don't think I've used this exact one before, but something quite similar. Okay, so that has to be like that. I think we can... There we go. How far can we go? Nice, just like that. Perfect. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Leave the trailer alone. Perfect. Yeah, let's try and get this row done if we can first. Yeah, there are some incredible mods that really, at the end of the day, should be a base game feature. I mean, blocking the axle on the trailer it seems to me like something that should be base game. Rodding bales should be base game, especially if they're hay. Sorry, if they're grass. Like rodding grass bales is an incredible feature. Like Seasons in FS19 was one of the best mods ever, and because it had had so many features I can barely remember them. Remember them all at least, but one of them was the rotting of bales, which for FS19 was massive. I don't think we had a mod like that in FS22, to be honest. Everyone wanted the Seasons mod to come out for FS22, but alas, it never did. So I think this new one that came out recently for FS25 that allows bales to rot is the closest thing we'll get. But it's still very good. Lovely to have. Yeah, I don't think we'll do ourselves too dirty when we buy a harvester. I don't think we'll buy something with like a 1500 litre capacity or something like that. But I think we'll get ourselves a proper harvester as well. It'll still be absolutely tiny, but it won't be, it'll be bigger than 1500 litre capacity. Sorry if you can hear my crunching, I'm just working on some pretzels here. Love a good crunchy pretzel. Love a good soft pretzel as well, to be honest. Bit of honey Dijon on it or something. Now I'm proper hungry, bloody hell. Well, these pretzels will have to do. I wonder if we'll hit 10,000 from this part of the field. Because we got 10,000 from the headland. The headland's always going to have, you know, more, generally speaking, than the rest of the field. Come on. There we go. And it's full up. Yeah, let's try and do this in first person, see how we get on. Ah, there we go. Just like that, there we are. Excellent. Oh no. Oh god, my trailer's buggering off. Where are you going? Stop it. Oh dear. Those wheel chucks don't work at all. What an unfortunate thing. Right, you know what? I'm gonna get the van attached. Here, let's bring this out a bit. The axle here. I should be able to just lift this and bring it over. Oh dear. Should be able to just rotate this. Nope. We'll make it work here in a minute. Yeah, it really has a mind of its own, the bloody trailer. Well, it's getting heavy, and I know the van will have a struggle, so...
No, God! No!
Fucking hell, mate. That one I did not expect. Actually... Oh, mate. That actually scared the shit out of me. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that one at all. But it was... But it was what was going through my mind, though, so... Oh, shit, that was so funny, mate. Oh, Christ, thank you for that. Oh, God. Okay, come on, you bastard. Oh, you wobbly bastard. Let's just... What are you doing in the bushes, man? There we go. No problems at all. Stupid bloody trailer. Oh, that was funny. Okay. Alright, moving on. Oh, come off it. There's no way. Maybe there is. I don't know. Oh, at least stop moving backwards now. It also doesn't help that it is rear-wheel drive only. But we're in some kind of emotion here. Sorry, I'm still laughing about that. But okay, we'll just leave it there. Ooh, that's good. All right, let's crack on. Oh my word. Alright, back to pretzels and potatoes. And a bit of Guinness as well. Of course, Adam comes out of nowhere. Did I hear something about boozing? Or let's see if I can do this. You got a beer there, bud? You got some booze, bud? Is that about right? Yes, you did. Cheers to you, Adam. Indeed. Cheers, indeed. All right, let's break this part up once again. Yeah, we'll go straight on down this way. It's nice to break up the field a bit because then you kind of get. It feels like you're making more progress than you are. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It feels like I'm making more progress by doing that. Oh, we got done dirty by the ridges there. Only got a drink or 5 over here, have you? All right. Well, one at a time, mate. One at a time. How's the doggo? Dog doing well, mate? Keeping you on your toes? What kind of dog you got anyways, Adam? Oh, you don't speak dog, eh? That's a shame. Is it one of those dogs that's actually a dog, or that's like a rat in disguise? Okay, it's a real dog. Black Lab Collie, nice, alright. I don't mean that, I mean that fully jokingly. I just remember this one, I can't remember where I even saw this dog for the first time, but it was literally the size of like a big rat. Not even a cat, mate, like a rat. Like it was small enough that it was like, what the hell is that? Turned out to be a dog. I was like, oh, I see. Didn't know they make dogs that size. My cousin's got a black lab and he's the best boy in the world. Jasper is. He recently had some surgeries on his bloody hips, poor guy, old fella. But he's right as rain now, basically a puppy again, so it's good to see. Alright, finally making some progress on this field. I mean, we've been making progress the whole time, but you know what I mean. But I will be very happy when we get this field harvested. So it's 1:30. We still have to make hay in 66 and possibly turn that field around as well. Oh, he's a year and a half. Yeah, he's a young gun. I think how old's Jasper now? I can't remember how old he is. Maybe like 10, 12. He's definitely a bit older. He's an old man now. Alright, full up again. Let's get lined up with this ridiculous trailer. This trailer did work out really well for what we needed it, at least. Like, it's been working out quite well for what we needed. I haven't fully decided yet if it's something we want to keep around for a long time. But I don't mind that it's a 10,000 litre capacity trailer. It's quite good for that. I would like another tractor though that can actually, like, you know, transport it. I'm actually quite surprised that this trailer, it has no issues with it, to be honest with you. I mean, has issues, yeah, it's heavy as, but the van can't even deal with it, so. Yeah, it'll be nice to get all of this cleared up as well. I mean, how much is in this little section here? Let's see, these 3 little plants hold 8 litres. That's 13, 16, 19. Oh wow, okay, like 20 litres from. Oh, we didn't even get all of them, did we? No, I missed a heap of them. So I wonder if we can go over a bit more. Oh, hello. Not that much. Yeah, less than a meter's working with this. Really mad. Eventually, I'd like to have some real, you know, spud kits, some proper, you know, spud harvesting. We're going to need as much root crop as we can for the pigs. Good evening, Taka. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Oh, gotta just quickly go in and ban evader in the Twitch chat. Get out of here, you menace. Alright, we're off again. How are you on this day, my friend? This is about the first time here. What's going on? Oh, is this your first time? Yeah, I think you were in one stream briefly before, but yeah, welcome. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of spud harvesting. Finally got things sorted out. Working our way up to getting pigs, so we need some root crops, and the spuds were ready. So here we are harvesting them. That has been pretty much the extent of the stream so far, and a load of faff as well, as expected. Quiet evening at the restaurant, I see. Hopefully quiet in the good sense, because you generally want a restaurant to not be quiet. What kind of restaurant, if you don't mind me asking? The faff is known. Oh mate, you have no idea the faff we were going through earlier. It was silly faffing. Oof. I mean, guarantee you know exactly what kind of faff, but it's a variant of the usual faff, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. But we got it sorted. Crazy months till a week ago. Yeah, fair. Well, I guess there's always, yeah, down periods and all. Ooh, hello. Hang on. Especially heading into spring now as well. Oh, lovely. Very lovely. Fish and seafood, hey? Mm. Oh, cool, man. I think one of the best fish dishes that I ever had was when I was living in Qingdao in China. Oh man, literally that fish was caught like an hour before we bloody ate it. It was mad. So good. Faff, huh? A real life faff. We can't leave the house just down the road. We are flooded out. Can't go out and get the mail. You're flooded. Oh wow, that's some proper faff. Yeah, no joke, man. Originally, I mean, no, so not from there to there. I've lived a few different places. I don't even live in the UK right now. I think everyone assumes I do. Don't know why, but... Oh yeah, mate, silent. It was like the freshest fish. Like, I swore I saw the guy in a boat like an hour before we ate, getting the fish out. It was mad. It was mad. And honestly, the way they cook it is just so good. Like, they don't faff about with all the head and the tail. It's all there still when you eat it. But you basically just, like, you've got the head and the falling off one side of the plate, and you've got the tail falling off the other side. But then all the middle bits is all prepared very nicely, and then you just kind of, oh, it's so... I've got to stop talking about bloody food, man. I'm just munching some dry pretzels. I need... No, I just want to have a nice big fish. Look at this field. I can't believe how empty it looks now. I wonder if we'll be able to get it all in this trailer. I don't even actually know how much is in the trailer, to be honest. And then we'll clean up all the little bits around. But then I do think it's going to be very important to bring it in. I want to get rid of those bushes though, the ones that are against the tree, or maybe put them back a bit, because yeah, they're definitely in the way. I'm not putting spuds in here again. I don't think I'll put root crops in here again. I think I'll put an arable. I wanted to do some winter barley actually, because we need something like that. Some grain, any kind of grain will suffice for the pigs. Normally I don't like super fresh fish. Skin curls up too much. I like my fish 1 or 2 days old in the fridge. It just cooks more nicely. Yeah, that's fair, mate. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think I've never had a better fish than the one that was like literally the freshest possible. It was mental. It's like I can almost still remember it, just like, just that texture of it. So good. Oh, come on. Come on. Nearly there. Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice too much of the field when we do get rid of those bushes there, but we can look at that. Well, you know what? Maybe what we'll do is we won't touch anything. We'll just harvest what we can. So along there's a bit of spud still, like to my left, and then we'll cultivate it. And then when we harvest with for arable, then I think, yeah, then I think we'll see if it causes an issue. And yeah, the tractor is jumping to joy for it's just jumping like mad, mate, bouncing all over the place. It loves potatoes. Right, we're going to be a bit cheeky and just go straight in here. Hopefully we can reach that. Yeah, see, if we had arable, like a regular harvester, we wouldn't have to do this. So, no, I think instead of customizing the field to what we have in now, I'm going to just put in a whole different crop. I think that'll be the way to do it. Now, if we can just get this one. Oh, I guess if we can. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Right, let's unload what we have. And then there's just a little bit left, actually, which I think will easily fit into the trailer here. There we are. Beautiful. Got lots of room. Amazing. Yep, got lots of room in there, yep. Okay, so let's clean up the field here. And then we'll take this to our cellar at the farm. And then we've got root crops for the pigs. Oh, very exciting. Right, we'll check all the headland here. Now this by the bees is a bit of a faff. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cut that. That's the only part of the field that I'm going to sort of bring in a bit. Right this corner here. Because you can't even get in there with a drill anyways, but I'm going to get the spuds out though, obviously, what I can. We won't worry about that. I'll get this one though. Oh, there's one here too. It's only a few litres each, but yeah, like how much exactly is this going to be? Probably what? 2 litres? Oh, I've missed it completely. Yeah, you can see the width is just tiny on here. And these narrow BKT tyres are just brilliant as well. I've missed it again. Alright, fine. Fine. Forget you then. Just go straight on through. Stupid hedge. Stupid potato. Oh, what have you missed? Oh, because it's not lowered down. Okay, 1 and 2. And then I think that's it. Oh, no, some over there as well. I think we're going to need the tractor as well to... Oh, I guess we can just unload from here. How perfect is that? So perfect. Look at that. Okay. Job done. Job done enough, I'm going to say. Now, can we transport with the van? We're going to try, but it's going to be difficult. Sure hope we can. Come on. Oh, it looks like it's 4-wheel drive with the way the wheels are spinning in the front, but see if we can get just a little bit of extra. Get up and go. Oh no, we got up and went the wrong way. You're joking. Oh, it wants to so badly, but it just can't make it. No, that's a shame. Trailer better not bloody take off. Oh, it's taking off. Oh, God. Oh my, everything's happening. Oh my word, everything's gone absolutely the worst way possible. I've lost the trailer, I've lost the oh, what's going on? It's even going further away. Stop it. Yeah, we have clearly bigger issues, mate, so... Yeah, I'll always pick up the little obvious bits like that, but no, I can't be bothered with a lot of it. Alright, now we need to rectify this stupid trailer and its terrible chucks that clearly don't work. It's alright, we should be able to attach at least from here, no problem. Well, no problem. The whole thing is a problem. Alright, I think I can just move this a little bit over here. Just a little bit closer. Oh, come on now. Come off it. We are sideways. There we go. Oh, you're joking. Oh, thank goodness for that. Okay, now we're off. No, forward please. Come on. Yeah, four-wheel drive. It should have been easier. Shouldn't have been down here anyways. Thank goodness we're done with spuds. Oof. What does having a dog do in this game? Just means you have a dog, really. That's all it means. Simple as that. No benefit other than just having a dog. I suppose most farms have a dog, maybe that's why. Well, that was a pretty good start for our root crops. We got a nice yield out of that, really good. It was yielding very highly the whole time, so really happy about that. Probably could have taken the road round, but more of a gradual incline. But this is such a lovely little road. So for some reason I couldn't unload from the back of... Oh my god! From the back of the trailer for some reason. Oh, hello, what's going on here? Like I said before, sometimes I hit my keyboard because of where it's positioned. So that's why that happens sometimes. So if you ever see that in a video as well, that's why. What the hell happened even? Bloody heavy as. It's alright. Definitely trying to reverse here. This tractor is... See, I've gotten off now. There we go. Ooh, just took the back end of the trailer and just threw it around. So we should be on the right, yeah, it wouldn't, for some reason, it wouldn't tip out the back. I don't know why, but that's fine, because we can at least get it tipped out the, oh, too close to the wall there. Oh, come on. Not reverse, there we go. Oh, happy days. Alright, let's get that dumped into our cellar. And we'll have just shy of 20,000 litres of potatoes for the pigs. But we don't have any pigs yet, so we do have 18,434 litres of potatoes. Thank goodness. Sorted. Alright, so this trailer, I think I'm going to leave here for now, to be honest. What would we need it for? We're not harvesting anything else today. So yes, I will just leave it here, actually. Just park it in here. Excellent. Now we have to go and mow field 66 and make some hay. Luckily it's all very close to home, that one. That whole setup is very close to home. The spud, oh right, I wonder. Oh, we can get that field turned around later. Yeah, we'll do the grass first, just to switch it up a bit. Actually, I'll even just leave the van and everything there, and we'll just go straight to the farm. Yeah, we don't really need hay, but which is also why I've decided to turn all of our fields into arable, basically, instead of grass. But I didn't switch. No, I just upgraded the engine. Yeah, the Koenigsegger is 52 horsepower, and the Mammut is 62. Or the Mammoth. Yeah, it's just an engine upgrade. It's only a 10 horsepower upgrade, but it was enough. It was definitely worth the upgrade. Get that open. Brilliant. Now we're going for our mower. Is it blocked? It is blocked, but that's okay. Yeah, I figured it was. Sounds about right. Right, raise that up. Yeah, some German words are so clearly what they mean to be in English, and then sometimes, yeah, not at all. I quite like that about the German language. Like, some words are clearly what, like, you know what I mean? Like, what they are. Right, it's a sunny day. We don't need to tuck the... Actually, we'll put this over here for now, next to the lime, just so it's kind of out of the way. In the trees. Oh, dear. Well, I wouldn't say it's a mammoth upgrade from 52 to 62, but I suppose when it's a small enough tractor, a 10 horsepower upgrade is quite a bit. Okay, that's raised. Now let's go to the field. I have no idea what Koenigsegger is, mate. Why don't you tell me? I don't speak German. Koenig sounds familiar because wasn't there a car called a Koenig or something? Oh, see, yeah, that sounds exactly... That's exactly what it should be. Is Tiger King. Damn, that sucks. Tiger King's way cooler than Mammoth. Well, at least that sounds cooler. That's alright. Right, let's just confirm. Yeah, it wasn't great. We didn't come in to get any extra... I mean, it's only 89% yield potential anyway, so really not missing out on too much. And we've got so much bloody hay. Ah, but we can't make hay yet. So yeah, good thing we're doing this now first so that it can dry a bit. Probably should have done it earlier, actually. Should have been the first thing we did, to be honest. But this is good. First time getting into this field. Oh, see, it's perfect for grass. It's perfect for grass, but I think putting spuds in here just makes more sense in this field. As much as I want to keep this as a grass field, you know, I think having spuds in here would make way more sense. Just with the way that it's so, yeah, just long and a narrow field. So yes, we'll probably put spuds in here. Yeah, it's rapid, eh? I mean, most mowers are 22 kph, but yeah, it's a nice one. Perfect size as well for our little tractor, little farm. The only thing I'd consider upgrading in the future maybe is to get a front mower for it with a different tractor. Actually, this can fit a 3-point, so we might not need a different tractor. Because it seems to power this quite well. So depending on the front mower that we would get, yeah. I think it seems so much quicker as well because we were doing like 4 kilometers per hour doing the bloody spud harvest, so anything's quicker than that. Oh god. Was that Renault a drop in power? No, it was an increase. I think it was about 80. Could have been more. I was going to buy the Renault, but I thought, but I'm kind of glad I didn't yet. I would like to. I would like to make that, you know, the potential upgrade. But we have a few good options. But now now that we have 4-wheel drive on this, and the weights on the front, that made a big difference with that. It made a massive difference with the spud harvester. But I do think the Renault would be the upgrade. Let me just confirm though to see what it's at. Anything on sale? No, unfortunately. Oops. Actually, hang on. Oh no, 40. That's not even close. Sorry, no, it's a way bigger upgrade. 100 to 145. So yeah, the base engine is 100, so that is a very good upgrade. But I would like to use this tractor as long as possible. The Renault tractor is great, but I don't like the transmission on it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really test it out. Oh, you know what really kind of made... I don't know if you were watching that stream or not, Taco or not, but I got the 387 series Massey by SMI, and SMI is usually bang on with their mods, but there was something, I can't remember, I think it was the transmission. It just felt very... I can't remember what it was, but I didn't like it at all. We got it on a really good offer in the sales, but I ended up returning it because yeah, it was something that it just sounded funny. Like, I don't know, I don't know. I think it might be the similar thing to the Renault, so I'll have to double check the Renault and see. Because yeah, that was one thing that threw me off about that Massey, which was really unfortunate. I was so excited to find it in the sale. So I can't remember exactly why it didn't work out, but I think it was a transmission sound. It just didn't sound right. Yeah, I'd be silly not to use this field for root crops. That spud harvest would have been... I mean, obviously it's a much bigger field, but I feel like, yeah, this field would be so much better for potatoes. Just having the long and narrow field. It's great for grass too, though, that's the thing. But grass is easier to deal with in any other field too, so... right, we should probably... Where is the field end? Did we go all the way? I just feel like we can get a lot further over. Nah, mate, the sound on that was rubbish. It was, yeah, really quite a shame. We can go on that side. Yeah, it was just too much to... I couldn't deal with it. Yeah, we'll be a bit cheeky and go over here. Won't go too close, but we'll get a bit more of this field here. Oh. Yeah, we won't go right up against the beets there, but fairly close. Ooh. Are we even getting it at all? Just a little bit. Go up this way, go down the other side, get the middle bit, and then we can let it dry for a bit. Might run a tedder over it as well, just a bit. Oop. Yeah, we'll avoid that. But yeah, we'll get this done. Yeah, we'll have to check that Renault out, see. Yeah, I'll probably do a cheeky testing and all with a few tractors before we purchase something, just to see if it's the right one for us. Plus, something might pop up in the sale anyways, so. Farm King Rake. Farm King Rake. Do you mean the New Holland tedder from Canadian Vintage? Is that what you're on about? Yeah, that little New Holland tedder rake is just amazing. Such a good bit of kit. Oh, every time. And I know you comment the same thing every time because it's so good. It's just such a good tool. Yeah, unfortunately it won't work for this because, well, one, it's not thematic. Well, it could be, but it's a more North American New Holland. But also, the other reason I wouldn't use it on this series is because I'm using the moisture mod. Oh, are you on about the big rake? Well, we have to dry it first anyways, so... Yeah, that one's a bit too big. And also not quite as thematic as I'd like it to be. We just have a little pottinger, which I'm fine with. Right, what are we at now? 13.5. Apparently, let's see if this works, though. Should show up on the right there, yeah. We've got a bit to go yet. Yeah, I enjoyed some of the kit that I had on American Vintage. That's why I brought some of it back to Canadian Vintage as well. Like the Gleaner. There is another Alice I'd like to bring in as well. Actually, if I can find that same Alice, I think somebody posted a screenshot of it in the Discord the other day. Not the D21. I can't remember which one it was now exactly, but it was the one I had on. No, I didn't. I had it on my American Farming series. That wasn't even American Vintage. That was FS22. I'll have to find it. Finally replace the Oliver, possibly. Who knows, we might end up with just all Alice Chalmers tractors on that series at the rate we're going. I could absolutely see it happen. Oh, I love that Gleaner. So good. Right, we'll do one pass with the tedder at least. Yeah, really happy with that Gleaner. Really happy with the way that whole series is going, actually, especially now that I've made my way down to the big farm and now I've got 2 farms going. and they're going to be quite exclusive one to the other. Oh, I love, okay, just really quickly, I love how this unfolds. It's so good. Like how it rotates out and then folds down. So clever. I love this small pottinger kit. I never get a chance really to use it because I find that I'm upgrading my grass works so quickly. If I'm doing grass related things, I find that I upgrade my grass kit so quickly that I don't get a chance to use the small kit like this and the mower that I'm using and my row as well. Do you know what I mean? It's just so nice to be able to use this kit because it's always such detailed kit, you know, but very small. Right, I'm wondering what crop should we put in this field? I wonder if we should stagger the grain because we do. Well, what actually, you know what? Once we get this, oh, what? Digging into the bloody. Oh, stay away from those beets, you bastard! Hello Walter, welcome to the chat. Need any help on your form? No mate, I'm alright, thank you so much. This is a single player save anyways, not on a server or anything. Just doing a bit of small scale in the French countryside. But I do appreciate the offer. I wonder. So I know the thing that we need the most from for the pigs, I should say, is roots. But it's not root crops, but it's not that much more than the other crops we need. 40% versus 30 for grain, and actually let's just go back and do this bit here. And 30 for protein. So I'm just wondering, I wonder. Since pigs are going to be the sort of the new priority in getting them fed and all, it might be good to have a cash crop though as well. No, I think growing any crops would be only more beneficial to give it to the pigs instead of selling. I'll just play the long game on it. Alright, so we'll just leave that there. Let's check the moisture now. Right, 10.5 it's saying. Oh, it's still very high. Wait, that's the ground moisture though. What about the grass itself? Did it not change at all? It says 10.5. You know what, we'll just leave it bake a bit. It's 23, it's not bad. We'll just let it do its thing. We'll just leave the tedder here for now. Just drop that down. Gonna go, guys. Have fun. Thanks for live stream, mate. Thanks, Taco. Always nice to see you, mate. Enjoy your rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. And right, okay. I think now we can go and find. Wait, where did I put the? Oh, have I really missed some? That's fine. All right, so 15 and. Well, let's go look at that actually, because that's our cover crop. So I want to see how an actual cover crop looks that is not oilseed radish. Don't forget to hit the like button. That's right. Cheers. Hit the like, comment, subscribe, and follow, and all that fun stuff. Many thanks, Taco, for the shout out there. Very nice. And if you follow on Twitch, you get a nice little sound to accompany it. A little thank you from me to you. I'll never not giggle at that. Alright, let's see how this looks. How does it differ? Oh, there we go. I'll take Pedro as well. Oh, this looks great. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. So this is our cover crop. I guess it's still growing, which means we can't. I've never used a cover crop like this. Oilseed radish usually is 1 month, but this, maybe we should cultivate just a small bit of it, just to see if it does add any nitrogen into the field. Unless we're just wasting our time here. I'd like to think not, but for now, let's just get this closed. Oh, there we go. Good show. Right, we'll just leave that as is. I need to find my... Oh, right, it's up here. Okay, we'll take it from there. We'll go down to the spuds. And we'll go and get it at least cultivated, because that's kind of the next thing. Actually, you know what? We are going to do a very small test here. We're going to do a very small test on something. Just before we do go wherever we're going. So first, we'll hook up to this. Okay, brilliant. I haven't planted cover cropping in my playthrough. So, yeah, I stopped using oilseed radish because precision farm, it didn't work with precision farming in FS22. It kind of made, precision farming made cover crops somewhat irrelevant in FS22. Maybe they updated it later on, but I remember when they first came out, yeah, it didn't really work very well. Anyways. What I'd like to try though, because this is a cover crop, this isn't a base game cover crop. This is added in either with this map or it's part of the private edit of this map that I'm using. But anyways, I'm gonna try and cultivate just a bit of this field, just this side, just a small bit, just so we can see if it does in fact give us a... Here, we'll go just straight down here. Why not? Okay. Now I want to see... Oh, bloody gulls, get out of here. Not ready for you yet. Oi, bugger off. Okay, so pH is good. Nitrogen does have some. Actually, you know what? It's worked a bit. So some parts have nitrogen reading at 85, but this part reading at 70, but it's a different soil type. Okay, that's a really good test. So now we know that loam with the cover crop in its, what, second growth stage out of 4 delivers 85 kilograms per hectare of nitrogen. So we need to remember that. Next month in October, I'm going to do another row and we'll see if it's different. And then we'll know if it's worth, and then we'll be waiting, we'll do one more, oh, no, not what I wanted to do. So we'll be waiting 1 more month to put something into these fields, but that's fine. So for now, we're going to nip back down to our other field, and yeah, we'll get that sorted straight away. Get the old spud field cultivated. Silent Cat, do you play with precision farming enabled? Do you use that mod? Or not? Because if you're not using precision farming, planting in oilseed radish, well, maybe even if you are using precision farm, but it works differently. But I'm going to talk as though you're not using precision farming. Basically, a cover crop just gives you an application of fertilizer on your field. So if you have a month, or usually it's 1 month, you put the oilseed. It could be wrong, could be changed now. I don't know. I haven't used it since FS22, but you basically put in your cover crop. You wait a month, then you cultivate it in, and then you drill in your next crop. So if you're using precision farming, I think it'll increase the nitrogen level. I don't know if it'll increase it all the way or not, but like, for example, using a cover crop with soybeans would be a waste of time, because soybeans don't require any nitrogen at all, especially with precision farming. So, oh, pardon me, don't know what you're waiting for. The van's clearly not in your way, you silly monkey. Ah, right. We need to get that out the way. But first, we will cultivate what we can. Nice. Okay, let's get in here and get this going. Alright, hang on. Before we do this, I just want to... Let's see what feels natural here. Let's just turn naturally and see what feels right. That feels right. Okay, good. So now we'll go in here and just give the bees a bit of extra room off the crop. Because this is more of a faff than anything else here. So just like that. Yeah, just like that's fine. And then we'll put some grass in there as well. Perfect. I think that's brilliant. Yep, good. And off we go again. Steering assist is a nice addition to the game. Steering assist. Oh, is that where you, where it like, basically like the GPS, like where it keeps you locked in? Is that what you're on about? Is that a, yeah, that's a base feature, right? See, that cultivates so close. It is, yeah, okay. That must be the, yeah. I like to steer myself personally. Like, even with the GPS stuff, I haven't used it. I was excited when it first was announced, but then I realized I never used much for the GPS mods anyways. My fields are too, like, especially when they're so small. Okay, hang on. Are we... Is that too close there? It's not all bad, but let's see if we can get rid of this one here. Oh. Okay, that's not the right one. This one here. Are you having a laugh, mate? I thought this worked on the bushes. Oh, there we go. Kind of. It did work before. I know I can use the paint texture, but that's fine. We'll just get rid of the ones that are really in the way. Like these two here. I don't even know if it got rid of any. Maybe these ones aren't going anywhere. Nah, that's fine. Whatever. If we were putting in, what do you call it again? Then yeah. What's that precision? What's that, Adam? Thou what, mate? Get that attached. And we'll just get this tucked out the way. And I suppose we'll move the van back a bit because these people are... Oh, he just completely, he just left the game. He just rage quit. He just rage quit traffic. Wouldn't that be nice? If you could do that. In Kinleg, I just go right through it when I'm doing contract. You just go right through what, mate? Ah, for the assistance driving, it's part of... Is it part of precision farming? Oh, this has been running. I had no idea. Oh, the bush. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. I do as well. I mean, it's not so bad. I just thought it'd be nice to get it out the way, but it's all right. It's not something we have to do. Oh, I didn't know that that was part of precision farming, but that's cool. Alright, and cultivating again. Beautiful. Yeah, sometimes go right through the bush, sometimes I'll get rid of them. It all depends on where they are and how they're positioned and everything. Well, especially when it's such a small field, like, you know, I can only go so far forward without running into a bloody bush. So I guess I'm pleased that the bushes aren't, like, it's not a proper hedge with a collision, you know. Alright, nearly got this done. Yeah, we're going to have a proper look here in a minute to see what we should put into these fields, because this one's obviously ready now. We do have to lime and fertilize and all that, but that's not so bad. We have a pretty decent width on our spreader, so we're fine there. But there we go. The field has been turned around just like that. Oh, apparently I missed a small bit here. Gotta open it up, now unfold it. Yeah, we'll get that little bit, and then we'll have a look at the fields here. Alright, sorted. Get that put away, fold it up. What's happening there? Oh, there it's gone now. Okay, so we've got 6 fields, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 112 is soybeans, that's still growing. 108 is carrots, still growing. 113 has just been harvested with spuds. 66 been harvested with grass. We do have it tedded once over. We do need a second tedding, possibly a third, but I want to just let it do its thing for a bit. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna give 1, 2, 9 and 1 and 15 here a chance to do their thing, because as you can see we did cultivate a bit as a test, so we'll see if next month, I mean I could just go in and cultivate them now anyways, so I'm kind of in two minds. Maybe I could just do one whole field as a well, let's look at what we can put in. So we can put in some canola, which is good for the pig's protein. Okay, I'll just shut this down for now. All right. So yeah, the pigs, canola for protein. So we've got soybeans, so maybe it would be a good shout to have another protein for them. Canola could be a good one. Time to take a break from my Switch playing No Man's Sky as I watch you. All right, on, mate. Are you taking a break from watching me or taking a break from No Man's Sky? Yeah, I might do one as a proper test. Hello, Caden. Welcome to the stream. Why are you honking? Get out of here, mate. Go on. Clear out. Always causing troubles. Anyways. Right, pigs. So we've got spuds and carrots. You know what? Actually, what I might do, the only thing is it's a shame we can't put any sort of root crop in until spring again, I don't think. Like, we just got carrots in on the last day, really, that they were available to put in. So unfortunately, we might have to just... See, we could put in winter barley, which I'd like to do, so that we're ready for June, and then we can get pigs as soon as June. So welcome to the stream as well, Ryan. How's it going, mate? Just got off my farm. It's 1 AM now. Fair play. Well, welcome to my farm, where time has no meaning. Right, let's go and cultivate 129 then. Yeah, good shout, Adam. We'll go and cultivate 129 its entirety, and we'll leave the other one we'll just leave till next month. Your live stream just popped up as soon as I opened YouTube, and I was like, oh, let's see what this stream's all about. Well, welcome to this stream, mate. I don't know what to tell you. We're just having a lovely time in the French countryside, preparing for pigs. We just pulled a bit of a loan to get ourselves the pig farm. I'm only pulling loans for land, I've decided, for this sort of self-imposed rules of my realistic sort of playthrough. So yeah, we've got a few fields going, trying to just get pigs ready. I'm hoping that by June we'll be able to get some pigs in. Hopefully. Right, let's go this way. Much quicker. Oh, might as well check on, see how the moisture is doing here. Right, it says ground moisture is 13.3, but it says the grass moisture is 7.4. So make up your mind. Wait, it has to be under 7. So if we... Let me just confirm here. What is it? Shift M. Yeah, there we go. So shift it for grass. Right, it doesn't show for grass what it is. Let's just try really quickly here. Let's see. Get this thing lowered down. Just detach. Let's have a look here. Only time I deal with is the dog time. Sorry, what? The only time I deal with... Oh, I see. I had to think about that, mate. I was like, what the hell are you on about? Dog time? Like dog years? Like every 1 minute is 7 dog minutes? I don't understand. Alright, so this should give us hay. Okay, someone's lying to me then. Someone's lied. I don't trust it. Give me hay. There we go. Get in. Okay, so now... So now we've got hay. Yeah, moisture is 5% here. Okay, so that ground moisture is just a load of rubbish. We don't need to worry about the ground moisture. We just need to worry about... Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, let's put that down. And yeah, we'll just attach that for the time being. We will get that done, but I do just want to get another field cultivated. Because we can let the sun do a bit of our work for us by allowing the moisture to dry up. Right, and we're off. Hello, sheep and goats, you alright? I'm tempted to switch just to sheep. What's that yellow stick? What yellow stick? Oh, sorry, the thing I was holding. It's a moisture meter. So it's a moisture mod that you have to harvest within a certain moisture. So again, adding to the realism of the series as well. Luckily it didn't affect potatoes, so that's good. Oh, that's terrifying. Luckily it was your HDMI cable, mate, that shit the bed and not your PS5. That would have been brutal. It would have been awful. But yeah, Silent Cat, that's the moisture mod. Highly recommend. It's pretty good. Has a little funny bit, like a bit of... It's a bit funny at times, but overall it's a cool addition to a realistic playthrough. And this is the cover crop that we're going to cultivate in now. I might be doing it a bit prematurely, but I'm not going to do field 15 with it. I'll just do this one. This was one that we actually cultivated ourselves anyways, so not sure what I was expecting out of this field, to be honest, but let's get right in here. See, this one would be a bit tough for spuds as well, just because so close to the hedge there. My Xbox S1 power pack went out on it, so I need to get another power pack for it. What the hell is a power pack for an Xbox? I haven't been on a console for a while, so I'm not sure. Consoles have power packs now. When you said power pack, all I envision is you like having your Xbox in like a pack, like a backpack or something, and like calling it a power pack. I don't know. Just like you flip open your bag and there's a screen and you just like I don't know. Well, I sure. Oh, do you mean like the? Do you mean like the? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Well, I sure hope that's the case and not the actual console. Or do you mean the controller? Maybe you're right, Silent. Maybe you are right. But I think you mean like the power bar, like the thing that you plug into the outlet, I reckon, is what you're on about. Right, we're going to get this all in one. Should do. Nice. Oh, maybe not up here. Might be a bit tough to... Oh, yeah. Nearly. Alright. Well, now we've got this field all lovingly cultivated. And as you can see, we've got 55, well, roughly. It actually varies a lot. This field, some loam over here, which is giving us 85 kilos of nitrogen per hectare. But then we've got as low as 35 kilos here. Wait, no, what? All right, up here, because it's silty clay. Yeah, that's a bit rough, that. So the pH is not great. We could probably come in with some lime, and we can come in with some nitrogen once we get the crop in. But what crop to put in? I think we should get some grain in. I didn't know what it was either, but it's like the box thing that's old console power smaller. It just goes inside. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, as soon as you said that, like I remember for my Xbox 360, it had that big bastard that you had about the half the size of the console. But yeah, they're built into it now. Well, that's good then. That is an interesting analogy as well, to basically calling it the alternator for your console. That's a really good analogy. I want to get one of those new PS6 handhelds that are coming out in 2027, but I want to see some reviews. PS6 handheld, what, like a PSP, but new. Man, the PSP was such a goated console. Man. Whoops, hello. What are we doing here? Man, PSPs were the... Oh, I miss PSPs. What simple times those were. Simple times. That was like the multimedia hub for me in school back in the day. Got everything on there. Got your games, got your films, you got your music. Oh, such a goated handheld. Speaking of goats jumping around. Alright, since we're here we might as well. Do we have any other cultivating to do? Well, this field I'd like to cultivate. What was I going to put in here? Alright, hold up. Let's slow it up a minute here. 129 and 113 could both be a grain. Ooh, no, we should put canola into one of these fields to ensure we have extra protein. Oh, it just takes so bloody long. Miss my Xbox because now I can't farm on my on Farm Sim 22 anymore. Oh, have you played 25? Or were you just going back to 22? I've thought about going back to 19 so that I could get the Seasons mod again. And better yet, Global Company. Oh, again, simpler times. Much simpler times. Alright, yeah, we'll just leave this here because this will probably be used in this field, to be honest. No, it won't be used in this field for a while because we still have to get bales out. Oh, I'm not looking forward to baling this field. Well, not looking to collect the bales, I should say. You know what, let's give the tractor a bit of a bath, eh? Go on then, go on. Since it's here and all, might as well do. And give our weeder a bit of a spring as well. Happy days. I got Nintendo Switch Edition. I hate fast forward feature on because of 25. I hate fast forward feature. What do you mean, fast forward feature? Is the Nintendo Switch version? It must be like do you have mods even on that? Like even console has some mods, but I don't know if they actually do. Yeah, we might as well just get this done. You can't sleep nights away. What? Wait, what? No mods on the Switch. Well, that's a shame. What do you mean you can't sleep nights away? You can't. There's no sleep trigger on the Switch version. What a load of rubbish that is. The hand push tool, the coolest mod ever used. Yeah, it's a really cool mod. I do like some of them. Some of them I'm not really a fan of, like the harvesters. I really don't. I don't know. They just seem. Oh, I don't know. You know. Don't know. I just yeah, like the harvesters for those are a bit wonky. Like this, I just can't really get behind this. Like. It's funny because it looks like it could actually work, you know what I mean? Like, but it's just, I don't know. Maybe in like a survival challenge setting, I would consider using one of them. But yeah, the other mods are quite good in that same sort of series. But I played 25 on my older brother's PC, and it was first time playing Farm Sim on PC. But I enjoyed it a lot just because now you can get the vehicle with auto steer and actually use it base game. Auto steer, is that the same thing as you all were talking about before with the steering? I don't know. I've always been a manual steerer myself. I don't. Too many fancy features for me. I don't use GPS or any of that. Right, some of this is drying out because it's already got warm enough. You can see bits that have been dried out, which is really good. So it might just be a couple passes and then happy days, Bob's your uncle and all that. But yeah, I think I'll put potatoes in this field. In real life, I've never had the luxury of auto steer. It's always been manual steering, and same in Farm Sim, except for the once I played. No, that's fair, mate. That's fair. I guess using a wheel, maybe that's why I don't mind steering myself. Because I'm actually steering instead of, you know, keys and whatnot. Or even with controller, I suppose. Controller's not bad, though. The first time I ever played Farm Sim was on PS4, so back in the day. Yeah, I suppose unless you're in some sort of futuristic electric vehicle, then you're not going to have auto steer, are you, in real life? Unless it's a feature that they actually have on tractors, but... Because then, okay, fair play. See, for me on controller, I just line up with it whatever angle I wanted it. Just let it go straight. Ah, fair. I almost pressed the controller to move a bit for a big field. Oh, he's almost asleep with the controller. I mean, yeah, I guess you could just set the GPS. To be fair, even when I was on PC, and the only time that I used like the GPS mod and the auto aligning or whatever it is called or whatever it is, was when I was in a multiplayer server with some mates, and we did a times an X64 map. 64. Yeah, 64. It's ridiculous. No one should ever do that, but we did, and and yeah, that was the only time that I used a mod like the GPS with the automatic, like, yeah, I can't remember what it was called. It's like line assist or something. This is, I think this was in 22. It might have been in 25. Well, you know, I just can't remember now. But yeah, that's the only time, because those fields were just massive. Like absolutely massive. There's no way. Like if you've ever been on a 4X map, you'll know that the fields are quite big. The map is quite big. So just imagine that, but an X64. I can't even believe we did that, to be honest. Never had a farm that big before. I was running cotton as well, because I wanted to just do I wanted to see how just how much money I could make from clothing by having thousands and thousands of acres of cotton. I had about I think by the end I had about 4 or 5 cotton harvesters going. It was absolutely mental. Absolutely mental. I never use them either. Hire a helper. Yeah, fair play, mate. Yeah, I'd rather hire a helper too, depending on it. Like for this particular series, I'm trying to do all the jobs myself, but that's also why I'm running it real time, because I don't really see a need to go at a quicker time. If I'm recording series like my long form content on YouTube, for those series I'm usually running around 5 times speed, but I will use helpers and that depending on the series. Like for any sort of survival challenge series I do, I don't tend to use helpers. Or did I? I can't remember if I did end up using helpers or not. I guess it would make sense not to, I don't know. Right, this field's nearly dried out. There's still a little bit here and there that's not quite as dry as I'd like it to be. A few sections, but you know what? It's not too bad. It's dry enough to bale, I think. Well, to row up first, then bale. But we are baling tiny bales. Tiny, tiny bales. I think these ones we're going to have to keep though, these bales. We sold a whole slew of other ones, but I think this set we might have to keep. But we'll see. It's funny that grass still grows in winter season in the game. Well, it doesn't grow. I mean, it stops growing during the winter. For the most part. Depends on the map too. But it generally won't grow. I mean, you can harvest it if it's already ready to harvest by the time winter arrives. Like, for example, here, you can't drill alfalfa past November, so it won't grow in these months. Field grass won't grow past November. Where's regular grass? Where's like where's grass? Meadow grass? What the hell? Where's grass? Anyways, yeah, clover I think as well. Here, that won't go past November, so... Yeah, I think it depends on the map as well. Alright, that's enough hay here. We're all ready now to row it up. Love that, how it folds. Still can't get over that. So good. Go on, mate. It will give our, we should really have given the mower a cleaning as well, to be honest. Oh, I think I did clean that, didn't I? Let's give this a nice clean. Well, I gotta go now, but I did subscribe and throw you a like. Ah, cheers, Caden. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, if you do like Farming Simulator content, check out my channel. Got heaps and heaps of long form content, man. I've got a Canadian vintage series on the go now, so... yeah, enjoy. Let me know what you think. And thanks for tuning in. Oh, nope, not that. There we go. Later, mate. Right, we'll just leave this here for now, because I would like to clean the... Oh, I didn't really clean that too well. That's alright. I haven't even seen your older stuff. Have you not? What was the first series of mine that you did see? Was it Canadian Vintage that you found me, Adam? It would make sense, because I think you said you're from Ontario. But yeah, if you haven't, mate, highly recommend. I mean, I've got vintage American Vintage series. I've got my other Vintage Farming series. Got my Survivals. I've got heaps of series, mate, and more to come. More to come, indeed. Right, so I know this isn't the widest row in the world, but it is quite effective. I quite like it. And it's relatively quick too. Yep, closest Sudbury. Ah, there you go, mate. And you're flooded in yourselves. Madness. We'll just go as close over as we can so we're not missing any bits, because I know... Actually, we'll just take this straight on. Much cleaner line that is. Yeah, see, this field is so handy to... Oop, don't go in the bloody... Oh, no. Yeah, it's very handy for grass, but I think it'll be even better for spuds. And I know we did carrots, and... I don't know. I don't know if I'll continue with carrots. I think I'd like to focus on potatoes for the pigs. But I think what I'll do, I might even do sugar beet. It all depends on which harvester best suits. Because like the harvester that we're using for the spuds is fine. You know, it's fine. It works. But I don't know. But I don't know how I feel about it. Because it was such a faff to get started that I'd be, I don't know if we should get rid of it or not already. But we've got options and we've got time. I'm just wondering though if we should keep this field clear, or maybe we should put a cover crop in and then be ready for spring, for when we need more root crop. Maybe that's what we should do. Because I think, well, root crop's definitely the main food for the pigs. So I think that would be a priority. Followed by equal parts grain and protein. Grain is pretty open-ended with what you can do with it. Or sorry, what kind of grain. So is protein, really. You can grow bloody hemp for the pigs to eat. Apparently. Who am I to argue with nature? See, that's a nice little row that. Works really well. $4.20 feed pigs all organic. Indeed, all organic. Trying to think what else. Yeah, I guess basically every crop type we can grow for pigs. Every crop type that we can use on this map we can use for pigs in some capacity. I really don't think there's a single crop that can't be used to feed pigs. They'll eat bloody everything. It's a bit mad, really. And I've only really done the pigs the one time on my Land of Italy series in FS22. That was a brilliant series. Beautiful map, lovely series. Was so happy to do pigs because I'd never done them. But the reason I'm excited to do them on this series is because I'm playing on hard economic difficulty on this series, which apparently is the only time that you really get the most out of pigs. Apparently the best way to do pigs is on hard. That's how you can actually make money from them. So I figured, why not give that a go? Because I usually do cows. I mean sheep and look at the sheep. I do love how the sheep just jump around all the time. It's so good. So it's hard not to like that, but chickens as well. But chickens are all right. I mean, eggs, get so much money from eggs if you have enough chickens, so to the point where it's like, well, it's all right, but I do wish bees were more involved as well, like they were in Global Company. I think I've brought up Global Company in every single live stream. If you don't know what Global Company is, please do yourself a favor and just give a quick Google Global Company FS19 and it'll blow your mind of what they did production wise then, and for all that Giants did take from that. And I say take loosely because I don't know how, if they worked with the modders or not, or this and that, but mate, some of the things that the modders made for FS19 were just amazing. Like the beekeeping was legitimate. You had to buy the hives, buy the frames, buy the bees, buy the blah 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 blah. Like physically buy the bees in a box. You had to buy the honey extractor. Yeah, oh, it's just so good, man. I don't like TMR mixes. You don't, mate. Why don't you like TMR mixes? It's a strange thing to just not like. I don't just curious why. Right, let's get this row onto the field. Okay, there we go. Look at all those swaths. They always do so much grass, hay, it roots, and all the right mixtures remind me of math. Oh, well, because there is a bit of math involved, yeah, man. A little bit. I mean, if you make one mix with any mixer, it's just the same. Like once you sort out the right mixture, it's the same mix every time. Like on Canadian Vintage, I tend to alternate whether I'm using more hay or silage depending on which I have more of at the time. But it's a pretty straightforward mix. I think I'm using the base. Oh wait, which bloody mixer am I using? I think it's 12,000. Do I not have it on this series, or is it this one? No, it's a Gale one. I don't have it. Oh, this is cool. What? That's kind of neat. Anything new in the sales? No. Lovely swaths that. Alright. I also love how this folds up. Look at this. So it folds in, then those fold up, and then thunk, 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 thunk. Love that. So good. Oh, I think I've had to ban over half a dozen people so far from the bloody stream. No, I don't want to buy views. Bugger off. Oh, hang on. Let's give this a washing. I never even looked for TMR mixer mods. Oh no? Mate, yeah, there are some really good ones. There are some really, really good ones. I think one of my favourite ones was the Keenan? No, oh god, what was it now? I used it on Barley Spring on FS22. Oh, that map was gorgeous. Hang on, I need to check something. Did it come? Is there a small chance that it came out? Barley Spring come out for FS25. Barley Spring, FS25. Let's have a look. No, shame. Oh, what a great map. Oh, it's a gorgeous map. Sorry, I'm just looking at the... Oh, that's what it was. They made an extension for it. Yeah. Such a gorgeous one. Shame. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Was getting reminiscent there. Okay. We'll go tuck this away now. I mean, I really do like a lot of the maps on FS25, but I still... Some of my favorite maps were still from FS22. Like, without a doubt, like Court Farm, amazing. Barley Spring, amazing. I mean, Deutschland, but that's being re-released. Etruria for FS25 might have been one of my favorites, and this one actually is really nice too. Campaign of France is probably... Oh, no, we don't need the mower, we need the baler. Campaign of France for FS19 was probably my favorite for it being such a small map. But this is basically the new version of that map, so it's pretty cool. Alright, that's all hooked up. Do we need some... I think we are all set there. Hello. Close, please. There we go. Stupid thing. Yeah, we could probably fill up a bit. There we go. Alright, let's go. I was watching videos of the Deadwoods map, not into it from what it looks like. Deadwoods map. Was that just... Is that the one that's just come out? I saw Balam Road was made. I don't know if that was made new again, or if it's a remake of previous one, or what the crack is there. But yeah, that was a nice one too. We'll get that on the way out. Let's get this first one here. First row on the far side. Okay. I do quite like when I can use my interactive control for things. You know, it's always good fun. Like, lower that down. Oh, that's picking it up. We want to do the opposite. There you go. Whoop. Good. All is well there. Okay. Everything checks out. Like, I love all this stuff, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looks a bit dirty, but I think we're fine. Get that closed. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, sorted. Nice. And we are making hay bales. Nope, no we're not. What's going on? Thought I lowered that down. What's happening? Oh, I didn't. Ha. Oops. Now we are. Oh, nope. Forgot something very vital. There we are. Now it'll work. Beautiful. And we'll hop into first person. Honestly, I wish I could just start a new series like every week or something. You know what I mean? Like, oh, just so many good maps out there and only so much time. I'm buffering bad. It's me. I know it is weather moving in because I'm on satellite internet, so gotta go later. Alright, Adam, thanks, man, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Cheers to you. Have a good night and be safe. Hopefully the floods don't take you out, man. I'm sure we'll hear from you soon, man. This far swath here. See all those little bales? So many bales. This is going to be an absolute faff, this will be, to collect them. Just going to be us and the van. Actually, we might be able to put them in the trailer this time. Not the animal trailer, but another one. Although, maybe we should put them in the animal trailer. Again. We'll see. Don't know if I have it in me to pick up all these bales today. We'll see. There's going to be so many bales. It already is. Look at that. What is that? How many per row? Got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a lot of bales. How are these 40 bales, I suppose? Maybe 35 to 40 bales. That's not too bad. But then we have to put them else somewhere. We can't just pick them up. We have to pick them up from wherever we put them into. But at least we can pick them up by hand, which is quite handy. No pun intended. So funny. Well, it's been we've made a lot of progress in this one. I'm very happy with it. Between getting the spuds finally harvested, which was a whole faff anyways. I think that was more than half of the stream so far, was getting the bloody spuds done. But we did. But we did. More bales than we know what to do with. I suppose we could buy more sheep, but I'm already kind of tempted to sell the goats and just do sheep instead of goat. Oh, crikey! Instead of sheep and goats, just because we're doing goats on Canadian farming, so I kind of wanted to just do sheep on this one. Maybe we should do goats too, though. I don't know. We'll see. We've only got so much room in the pen, though. Now, did we miss some? I feel like we missed some. Oh, is that where the field edge is? Oh, wow, I went way over it. Whoops. I guess that's alright. Right, look at all those bales. Crikey. Bales for days, mate. Oops, 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 oops. Didn't lower the pickup. That makes it incredibly difficult. Almost impossible. Right, I think that's all of it. Oh, that one's going to be lost in... Oh, get that one over there. Cool. Alright, how many bales did we make? Let's find out. Find out exactly how many we made. 42. What did I say? 35 to 40. Not bad. Oh, actually, we're going to get 44 here, I reckon. But I'll just put these a bit closer to the front. Or the front. I'll call it the front of the field. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Do you see what I see? Oh, God. How many of these bales are grass now? Oh, no. Okay, that's hay, thank goodness. In the baler, though, it says grass, 9.7%, which means it's too moist to be hay. Why? I thought we had... Right, that's hay. That's hay. Okay, let's see what actually comes out of this, because I swore it was all... Here, let's get these ones out and see what's going on here. What is going on? Oh, that's hay. Okay, maybe I'm just tripping. Must be. Well, if we do find that we have any hay bales or grass bales, then we'll just get them fed in first. Okay, well, I do need to know now. I need to check. Because we didn't start collecting grass till the very end, I guess. But I didn't see. I thought they were all hay. Maybe we just got a small bit that wasn't tedded. Whoop, crikey. Yeah, like this one. If it's grass, then that's just one. No, that's hay as well. Okay. Maybe it's just the very end. Maybe just the little bit that we got in there. Well, we can clear that grass out because we don't want to have grass in there. We don't want that. It's only 5 litres as well. Well, when we go to give it a rinse, we'll get that grass out. Oh, that little 5 litres there. Right, so we'll just do this really quickly and whoops, we'll get that emptied out. There we go, sorted. Okay, our little little jet wash here. Get it all cleaned out. Happy days, really nice baling session that. Amazing. Might as well give the tractor another once over. Yeah, we won't be cultivating that field until the bales are out, and the bales won't be out until we shift them out, and we won't going to be shifting them out today, so we won't be cultivating that field just yet. But I think now's the time to properly look at what we're putting in these fields. Oops, need to get that out of there. Come on, there we go. Yeah, luckily we'll be able to, well, so we'll be able to get the spuds out of here. I just want to have grass kit in this area. So like the setup we have here with the bales, or the baler rather, sorry, the baler. Okay, let's get that filled. Oh. Alright, we're all refilled there. Yeah, the baler, tedder, all that kind of stuff. All the grass kit really I want to keep here. What was I going to do now? Lime. Let's... What was I going to lime here? Let's see. Ah, right, 129. Well, we can do that before we... Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's just park up for a minute. Just park about the way for just a moment here, so we can have a bit of a respite on all of that. All right, let's see. If we put something in this month, such as canola, we won't be able to put anything in again until August, which is, or July, which is not great. But we could put in carrots. Actually, we could turn around that field. If we put in canola this month, we could turn it around with carrots pretty quickly. Well, the month, it would have to be immediately. We could... Potatoes have to be March. Okay, so if we put something in now... No, we can't. There's nothing we can harvest. Oh, vetch rye. That could be very good. Ah, of course it's not. I don't know what vetch rye is, though, to be honest. But it can't be used as a grain. Now we could do peanuts as well, but I was thinking sugar beet, possibly okra as a root crop. Okra. Yellow peas, chickpeas, canola, corn. We can do loads of different things for their protein. Right now we just have soybeans, but I would... Maybe we should do canola in a field. We should only do it in a field that we're comfortable doing carrots in, though. Mint. We can do mint. We can do mustard. What can we actually harvest, though? With... right, there. I'd like to go for the class so it can harvest most things. Okay, what about corn headers? Just corn, yeah? Okay, and sunflowers. So then how do we harvest? Oh, is that just for sorghum? Strange. Just for sunflowers as well. Well, then how the bloody hell do we harvest? Peanut. Ah, there we go. I see. It's a... Oh, it's broken. It's very broken. That's not good at all. Am I... what's happening? Is this one broken? That's broken out the shop. Not even a deal on it. It's a shame. All this kit is ridiculously expensive. Yeah, Spud Tech is all spuds and onions. Beet harvesters. Oh, this track is good. This was the intro for my Land of Italy series, I think, if I remember correctly. Right, so we are going to have a different, not one of these harvesters, but a different harvester for our carrots when the time comes. That's just peas, that's just green. Oh, this is how we do okra. Is it broken? No, nice, okay. So we can do beans, peas, and okra with that. Beans, peas, and okra. Are they all the same thing? Beans, peas, and okra. Beans, peas, and okra. Yeah, okra. Oh, so we could do root crops and protein with the same harvester if we wanted to do okra, but we'd really have to want to do that. Oh, I mentioned, I said that I was feeding the pigs sequentially, but that's not true. I meant parallel. So basically the difference, so this was something that I had to edit into my series in FS22 because it didn't exist yet, but basically I changed the feeding of the animals to different things. So here you see sequential. What's another better example? Here for cows. So you can feed them grass, hay, silage, or TMR. They will, if they have grass and TMR in their silo, in their thingy, they'll only eat the TMR first until it's all gone, then they'll go to the next one. Hence sequentially, so one after the other, but they'll take the highest rated one first. Parallel means that they eat them at the same time. So horses need base food and hay to achieve 100%, whereas here just TMR. For pigs, same as the horses, parallelly. That's not a word, but I've just made it. Root crops 40%, grain, protein 30, puts you at 100. So that was a really cool thing. Mixture recipes, hey? Yeah, we don't need to dig too deep into all that, because basically we could do whatever we want and just make pig food with it. But you know what? I think that's where we might have to call this one for today. It's been a very successful one, but I am a bit knackered. But it is nice to have bales in there, which is good. Let's have a look though and see. Oh no, that requires water. Oh, that's out of water as well. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to head down there, but I'm just going to head down there just to... Yeah, we'll deal with that later. That's what... So I don't forget, basically, that's where we're doing next. Where's the van? Oh, the van's over at the other side. You know what? Forget it. We'll see it next time. It's okay. It's okay. If anyone does comment on this video in the replay, just say, water your apples, and then I'll remember to. I would like to cut this grass only so that we can see the sheep, all the goats, the babies, because look at that, you can barely see. So cute. Oh god. Okay. I think uh-oh. Oh my. Did not mean to do that. Right. Well, I think that is where we will leave it for now. Nice little view here. We've got some goats in view and some bales. So many bales. So many bales. But thank you so much for watching, and I do hope you have enjoyed the stream. It was kind of impromptu. I wasn't entirely certain I was going to stream today, but it turned out to be quite good. So I know I don't have a schedule yet. I don't know when I will be able to make one. It's almost been streaming every day, but it's on the whim that it can happen. So I would like to create some sort of a schedule for it, like I have with my long form on YouTube, but we'll see in time. But thank you again for watching. If you've enjoyed this stream, please be sure to follow if you're on YouTube or on Twitch as well, or subscribe, or whatever it's called on the different platforms. Like, comment, you know, all that fun stuff. Feel free to check out the Discord as well. Got cheeky chinwag in there, screenshot channels and mod channels and support channels if you need some help with your FS game and all. There's loads of people in there willing to help, myself included. yeah, just good fun. So thank you so much for watching, and thanks Second Chance, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, much appreciated. Maybe I should put a vote out next time and see if anyone wants to hear the entirety of the stream in a different accent. I think I just want to do accents for you people, that's all. Aside from the one I'm doing now, I suppose. But anyways, we'll get into that another time. Right. One more pretzel before I go. Anyways, thank you again for watching. Until the next one, please do take care. And bye for now.